Oh my god. It says the ad is gonna end in 15 seconds. That's crazy. Anyway, hello everyone. Hello Matthew, hello Sinister, hello Cohen, hello FP, hello Enox. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, today I was gonna edit. I was finally gonna edit, but then I didn't. Because someone wanted to play Fortnite with me. So I played the new Fortnite season. It's a little weird, you know, the new Fortnite season, it's a little weird. But yeah, hello everyone. What do I want to play? I want to play this. But yeah, hello everyone. I love Tomodachi Life music. If I see Tomodachi Life music like just here, I will just skip to it. I don't care. But yeah, hello. So oh my god, Synthflower. Oh my god, it's been so long. Hi. As a hi fandom. But yeah. I just doing shit. I don't know if I'm ever gonna stream Fortnite. I think if I ever stream Fortnite, I'd have to get a mouse and keyboard for my PlayStation. Cause my PC does not like Fortnite, and I also don't like how Fortnite looks on the lowest settings. And so yeah, that's like my reasoning. That's what I need to do. But yeah, also, like I said, I wanted to edit today, but a friend wanted to play Fortnite with me, so I didn't. You want Sonic? I mean, I already have Sonic. You get Sonic if you buy the Battle Pass instantly. I want Shadow. Actually, no, I'm sad because I don't have enough money to get Pomni, and I wanted Pomni. I wanted Fortnite Pomni, bro. That's what I wanted. But oh my god, what the fuck is this? Wait. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I love Animal Crossing music. I don't know why I'm gonna let it play though, because I'm gonna open the ROM like right. Oh wait, it's this song. Yeah, I'm gonna open the ROM right now. I don't know why I'm letting this shit play. Get the fuck out of here, Animal Crossing. But yeah, I'm kind of scared for this. I'm not gonna lie. Because I think some of them will be really easy, and then I think 2 of them will be really easy, and I think 2 of them will be really hard. And you know, there's no in between. But also, I had to do shit right now. I gotta set everything up, cause I gotta like evolve some of these bitches, you know, which I could do right now. I gotta evolve some of these bitches, like this bitch right here. This bitch, he has to evolve. I love evolving this little bitch right here. I love Electros. Honestly, what is it, ZA? Yeah, ZA made me love Electros. So I just love Electros. Oh, I was like, can you hear it? But you can. And think fuck you can. I like didn't even check. I like almost forgot to check too, that you could hear it. Where is it? I need to find the other thing. I have too many items. And then I need to change them because, like, I need to give them... Wait, is it in medicine? Oh my god, it is in medicine. Why is it in medicine? Okay, there we go. I need that bitch evolved now. Don't learn Swords Dance. Yeah, don't learn Swords Dance. Hi, Kazuma. I'm evolving all my bitches, that's what I'm doing. Oh wait, I forgot to do something. Whoopsie. That's how you know I'm tired. Yeah, that's how you know I'm tired. Okay. Hello, Larry. Your social battery's dead? Well, I got a Haxorus, so... I don't know what you're gonna do with this information, but I have a Haxorus. And then I had to teach them things too. Oh my god, I had to prepare so much. You know, I'm just gonna... Okay, Brick Break. That's what I wanted this on, Haxorus. Yeah, there we go. Why can so many of my Pokemon learn Brick Break? That's crazy. Get rid of Slash, bruh. I don't need this shit. The team was up that. Now it is. I'm just gonna do it until I see them. Sledge Bomb, Aerial Ace, Torment, Facade, Flame Charge, Attract, Thief, Scald, Fling, Charge Beam, Skydrop, Will-O-Wisp, Acrobatic, Shadow Claw. Okay, Shadow Claw. I need this shit now. And that's for this bit. And then get rid of Dragon Pulse, bro. I don't need that shit. Oh my god, it's so much preparing. It's just so much preparing, I don't know. And I need one more. Okay, there we go. Grass Knot. Because I can't do anything else. Get rid of Volt Switch, yeah. I need Crunch, yeah, okay. Actually, I don't need Crunch, but whatever. It's better than Volt Switch. It's a Dragon, that's a move for Dragon, but I need coverage. Clearly, you never played Pokemon. Coverage is better than the stab, most of the time. And that's actually not wrong. Okay, now I need a bunch of burn heals. Okay, maybe not that much. Maybe like 5. How's Fortnite? Fortnite was weird, because I didn't know what anything did, but the person who I was playing with did, so I was just like, you know what, I'll let them carry me. And it was the first time I've gotten carried in Fortnite ever, so it was kind of weird. But honestly, I was like, oh my god, I finally don't have to, like, do most of the work. And it felt good. It felt good, you know? I don't know. And these are just balls, okay. Nice, yeah. Okay. Actually no, I'll save here when I go in. But oh my god, I think Chantal's gonna be the worst one, and that's why I'm gonna do it first. Return Great in the statue. 4 Great Warriors, 4 in this Pokemon League. To the southwest is the one who does not fear the ghost type. To the southeast is the one who channels the power of the fighting type. To the northwest is the one who has mastered the dark type. To the northeast is the one who knows the mind of the psychic type. You can defeat these warriors with your courage and wisdom. You shall be led to the summit. Where the Stongian champion does something I don't fucking know. Bye. But yeah, I think Chantal's gonna be the worst one, and I don't know why I'm doing her first. Cause I kinda did her on a test run, and like I can only win if I don't get crit. So you know, that's kinda interesting. You know, I'm not known for not getting crit. I'm known for getting crit, so it's like, yeah. Oh yeah, also, I want to do something weird. I want to put you in front. And then you, I want to give you an item. Sorry, like I said, I'm fucking... I had to do so much preparing just to, like, have a good time. Cause what is that? Okay, that's what that is. I know I have an item, but I forgot who I gave it to. I think... Oh wait, you know what? I probably gave it to you. What's your item? Take. Mystic Water. Wait, what? Oh, I gave you Mystic Water. Okay. Item. Wait, what does Mystic Water do? Is that power up water moves? Because if so, then I should just keep that on you. Sorry, I'm like trying to like make this as easy as possible. Yes, it does. Okay. Then honestly, I think everything's good. Because I kind of gave everyone items. Like off stream. I forgot what items I gave them, but yeah. Hi Envy, how's it going? Okay, yeah, I'll start with you, sure. I don't want to do this. Not at the start of the stream. Ah, this song is too good though. I love this song. At least the song is good. It makes it bearable, bro. This song is what makes this shit bearable. Trying to make my guitar sound good in FL Studio? Wow. That's crazy. Okay, Dragon Dance, let's go. Hopefully this makes everything good. Oh my god, this is why I got Bernials. Because of this bitch, I knew what he was gonna do. Where are my bird heals? There we go. I got one. Bro, burn? You just can't do anything with burn. Like, burn just fucks everything up. Oh, you just died. Oh, I got crit. Okay, see, that's why I said. That's why I said I was gonna do something weird. And it didn't work out because I got crit. Oh my god, Shadow Ball 2, so it has a high crit chance. It fucking sucks. Let's see if we can solo then. No, don't give me that shit, bruh. Are you serious? I got Will-O-Wisp again? Oh my fucking god. I had to heal this. I had to heal it right now, unfortunately. Oh my fucking god. See, that's why I bought a bunch of burn heals. What the fuck? I'm spamming the A button so much. Okay, there we go. It's a nice off-camera grinding paid off. Yeah. Okay, and then they should just die right now. Okay, that's good. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Bro, I can't believe I said in order to win against Chantal, I had to not get crit, and I immediately got crit. I mean, I know it's fucking Shadow Ball, but still, bro. Insane. Why did this shit always happen to me? What is this? Thunderbolt, fuck you. Can he at least get, like, I don't know, paralyzed? I would love that. Can he, or die immediately? Oh, okay. God, these bitches are, like, so tanky. I don't know why either. I can't one-shot any of them. It fucking sucks. Oh, wait, I forgot to buy ethers! Actually, I don't know if we can buy ethers. Oh my god, he got paralyzed. Let's go. Okay. Why are you killing this bad bitch? Jellicent deserves it. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, now they're telling you to go lurk? Yep, let's go. Thank you, go lurk. Bro, I love go lurk too. I think go lurk just looks cool. It also looks depressed. And you know, he's just like me, I don't know. Oh wait, go lurk doesn't have a gender. Okay, they're just like me. You know? Sorry, I can't use the wrong pronoun on this fucking go lurk. Ouch. Oh my god, I thought I got crit. They're just like you. And then this is the bad one. Fuck, I don't want them to, like, set up or anything. That's the thing. Okay, no, I'll just do quick switch. I just do a quick switch. I mean, I only have 4 Pokemon. I didn't really realize that. I also have Intimidate, but, like, I don't know if I can one-shot them. If they hit me at all, I think I'm dead, actually. I didn't get to one-shot them. I one-shot them. Okay, let's go. Crisis averted. Fine, I'm struggling on the words right now. I can't figure out how to say this fast. The feeling I'm having to put into words, it will be trapped here. So let me say this. I'm feeling what the feeling is that you're a great trainer. There we go. 1 down, 3 to go. Yay. I'm really sorry you had a bad experience because of me. Oh, it's not your fault. It's how battle's over. Sorry, I even denied that and still wanted to leave 4. That was easy. Is there anyone leave 4 I would know? No. Not in this game. This game's Elite 4? Like, I didn't even know, actually. It's kind of weird. It's very weird. Where are my super potions? I bought them for a reason. And it's just so I could heal, like, things like this. And like this. Even though I think that was more of a hyper potion situation, but whatever. It's fine. Where are my hyper potions now? Oh, there we go. This is a hyper potion situation. Okay, now where's my revive? Because that guy's fucking dead and I need him. There's my revive. Okay. I need you. You're like the clutch. I don't fucking know what to tell you. Like, you got crit immediately and you couldn't show up anything. I'm so fucking sad. Is there anyone in this game you even know? Skyla. I know you know that one, you fucking gooner. But which was this one? Is this one fighting? This one looked like fighting. I don't know if it's fighting for his Grimsley. Grinsley? I don't know. Is that Grinsley? I don't fucking know. Pokemon. White Elite Four. Sorry, I'm looking at what types they are. I'm not looking at what. Oh, this is Grinsley. Okay, yeah, this one. Oh, this one's dark. Oh, this one's not fighting. This one's dark. Oh, okay. And it's for what? Yeah, also N is in this game. Okay, who would be good against dark? Oh, you. Please don't fucking die this time while I'm trying to set up. I would really appreciate that. I would really appreciate if you didn't die while I'm trying to set up this time. She caused me to get her, but I don't. You don't know Skyla? That's crazy. Everyone knows Skyla though. Skyla's like everyone's favorite character in this game. Oh yeah, also Iris, but I love Iris just because she's cute. Man, oh man, what's going on today? Challenger's coming one right after another. Well, no matter. I'm Grinsley Elite Four and I will fulfill my duty to be your opponent. I feel like it's hardest harder and then hard and then easy. I don't know. Or maybe it's the other thing. Fuck you, Grinsley. I don't know. Wait, why do you say is Grinsley here? Wait, what's wrong with Grinsley? He's gonna hit the 50-50, I know he is. When I was a kid, I used to think if N were the first real with N and W could kiss him. Oh my god, if only. That would fix him, I don't know. I think that would fix him. Okay, break, let's go. Hopefully this kills. If it doesn't, I'll kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. In game, obviously. I got crit. Oh, I thought I got crit. Okay, well, you're dead now. You know, Brick doesn't really do that much. Maybe I need a better fighting type move. Crocodile. I got something for this bitch. But yeah, maybe I just like, I don't know. Gambling. I thought I got crit. I thought I saw like move a little bit too much and I was like, oh my fucking god. Oh, why is Crocodile so fast? Okay, I hope I don't die to this. Okay, let's go. They'll probably die to this though, because Crocodile is weak to fucking water. Yeah. Like, they're so fucking weak to water. Oh, let's go, Phoenix, Arizona. What the fuck is Cosmic Power? User absorbs a mystical power from... Oh. You know what, get rid of light screen, I don't need that. Even though that benefits the whole team, I think I'd rather just do, I don't know, Bisharp. Oh, this guy will just die to fire. But like, I don't think Augusta's strong enough. Hi, CJ. I don't think Augusta's strong enough. I should have bought Fire Blast. Actually, I don't even think I don't know. Whatever. Will this just melt you? Okay, I don't even need Fire Blast. Never mind. Lightbird. Okay, I'm gonna send in Olympia, but I'm gonna heal because I don't think there's anything a Lightbird can fucking do. Maybe, realistically. Maybe. Good, but I'll never retreat from any- Oh, this is your last Pokemon? Maybe I shouldn't have done this. You know, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Where are my Hyper Potions? There we go. Sorry, I just need to heal. Sorry. I'm sorry, I need to heal. Don't hate me, I need to heal. See, you used Fake Out anyway, I fucking knew it. Okay, now I break you. Oh, please don't kill me. Oh, okay, that didn't really do much. Bye. Yeah, bye. Okay, this guy is easy. I told you, I knew Shantan would just be the hardest one. I told you. Whether or not you get to fight it else. at full strength or do not look smiles on you, none of that matters. Only results matter and a loss is a loss, so see victory shines like a bright light, and right now you and your Pokemon are shining brilliantly. Am I? I still have to do the castle after this too, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's gonna suck as well. Because I don't know what the fuck is gonna go on in that castle. I just know there's a castle and things happen in there, you know? That's all I know. How's your day going? It's going good. I love Pokemon, so... You know, this is fine. Where am I? This is definitely Psychic. Yep, this is definitely Psychic. Okay. Please don't make me fight you immediately. Oh, you're gonna make me fight you immediately. I wanted to save. Oh, I can save. Yay. Oh my god, they scare me sometimes. They do this to me. Like with Cynthia, where they made me fight her immediately, and I was so scared because I wasn't healed, and then I lost because I wasn't healed. So yeah, it kind of sucked. Who's in the front? You. Honestly, I feel like I could start all of these as fucking Olympia. Who are you? How impotent you are to disturb my sleep. You appear to possess a combination of strength and kindness very well. Make your best effort not to bore me with your yawn-inducing battle. Clear. I'll do that, bro. Oh my god, Caitlyn, she's sleeping just like me. She's just a sleepy little girl like me. What is that? Oh, that's what that is. You got your first Skylander? Whoa. God, I haven't seen Skylanders in so long. I'm gonna Dragon Dance and hope for the best like usual. Why do none of them, like, set up? See, why do none of them set up? I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I can't heal though, so I had to hope for the best. This is not hoping for the best. Oh, I was hoping for the best. Okay, let's go. Sigilyph. Do I switch? It's also flying. You know what, let's have Madison do something. This is probably a mistake, but Sigilyph is just very fast, and that's what I'm scared of. They all have Psychic. Oh my fucking god. Don't do that to me. Please just die. Oh my fucking god, thank you. Okay, that's what I was scared of. I was scared of that Sigilyph. Musharna. I know what that is. I think that's pretty slow. If it's not slow, then this is horrible and I will die. But I'm gonna bank on it being slow. I think it's slow. It is slow, okay. Is it weak? It's not weak. No. Okay, I mean I have an actual dark type, so I could have just done it with you. This bitch is my anchor, bro. I got the feeling a wonderful time's about to start. I'm excited. You're going to die. Yeah, bye. What? You're not dead? What the hell? I thought that was your last Pokemon. I miscounted. Wait, no, don't frisk me. Don't take my black glasses, bro. I need my swag. They help me. Oh, you're dead anyway. Okay, bye. I got a crit. Oh my god, I just got lucky. Oh, that's bad. I got lucky now. You're both excellent. I look at your Pokemon. I'm very pleased to have battled you. Thank you. You haven't faced all of the members of the Fort yet, have you? Don't concern yourself about me. Go on ahead. Sure, okay. My dragon keeps dying.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Hi, Jade. Why does my dragon keep dying? Can someone help me understand this? I thought they were supposed to be strong. Dragon, yeah, my dragon keeps dying. I don't know why. It's supposed to be strong, bro. What the hell? They lied to me. It's crazy. Oh, it's crazy. Locked in? What do you mean? I am locked in. Look, see, those blue things are all the people I killed. They're dead. That's why Team Plasma is winning. What is this one fighting? This one's fighting, yeah, okay. I don't think, I mean, fighting's not weak to fighting. Dark fighting is weak to fighting, though. That's what I got confused. Because Scraggy is still weak to fighting, even though it's dark fighting, because it's weird. And then steel fighting is also weak to fighting. Like, I didn't know Lucario was weak to fighting, but it's still weak to fighting because of the steel type. You know, it's kind of weird. I don't know. Please don't make me fight you immediately. No, I don't want to fight you. Okay. So fighting, you're weak to you. Oh, I didn't realize my lowest level Pokemon is 48. No, my lowest level Pokemon is 46. Wait, why are you so weak? What happened to you? You're like so strong. Why are you so weak? What the fuck? To be fair, they did just get a random crit and win for me. And one-shot someone for me, so I don't know. I shouldn't call them weak, actually. They're very strong. They're such a strong Pokemon, okay? My name is Marshall. In order to master the art of fighting, I'm training under my mentor, Aldor. My mentor sees your potential as a trainer and is taking interest in you. It's my intention to test you to take you to the limits of your strength. I don't want this. I never asked for this. I like how it was so difficult last time, and now it's not so difficult. I'm glad it's not so difficult, actually. Because if it was so difficult, I don't know what I would have done. I would have died, actually, in real life. Not in-game, just in real life. Oh yeah, awesome, my Sigilyph knows Psychic now. What? Oh my god. If that hit me. If that hit me. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. If that hit me, I was dead, and I didn't know what to do after that. Do you just have pure fighting types? Like, is that all you have? I don't know what you have. You have yeah, you have okay, that's 2 pure fighting types. I hope I don't have to use 2 psychics on every single one of these guys. No, why do you have Sturdy? Oh my god! Phoenix, what the fuck is wrong with you? Bro, this guy is a beast. I don't know what else to say. They're just... Oh, Sturdy again. Please don't full restore. Okay, thank you. Oh, I didn't realize that they had Sturdy. But sure, whatever. Conkeldurr. I don't know if you have Sturdy. I hope you don't, though. I hope you just die. Please, just die in one hit. That's all I need you to do. Okay, thank you. Bro, what is Phoenix on right now? This is like the run of a lifetime. I don't know what else to say. That's my final Pokemon, so we'll use our last bit of strength. I should have gotten hit twice and I didn't. Oh my god. They missed 2 stone edges. That's, bro. Phoenix is to go. We didn't know we did. Yeah, apparently, bro. Bro, what is he on? Why did he just hate this guy specifically? We have become the strongest trainer in this Pokemon League. The statue in the central chamber will take you to Pokemon to the champion's room. We need leave for immutable or stone to follow the champion's order to be neutral, so the rest is up to you. I guess I'll go fight Alder these. Never mind, bye. I'm going down here. Bro. I don't know what's happening. What is my luck right now? I know towards the end of like the end of the stream, my luck will not be this good. My luck will be garbage, actually, at the end of the stream. That's why I don't like that my luck is good right now. I had to speedrun this while my luck is good. While my luck is good, I had to speedrun this. I can't. If I had to do the final boss with bad luck, I don't know. I will actually just, I don't know. I'm in the White House. Where am I? I didn't know Alder was the president of the US. That's crazy. Never again will Pokemon be made to suffer, be held captive by humans. It's all thanks to my friend Reshiram. You may have the champion, but you can't stop me with just the title. Your soft heart has left you weak. Years ago, you lost your Pokemon, your partner, to sickness. In order to forget the pain in your heart, you wanted Unova. Who knows how long it's been since you've had to fight with your full strength. Get down, Mr. President, I guess. I actually kind of like that about you, though. As a trainer who far outmatches the champion, I shall issue an order across Unova. For trainers of the world, free your Pokemon. Alder should punch him. Separating me from Pokemon do anything but that. You and I both put our release on the line and fought with all our strength, and I won. Do not say another word. Oh, Alder fucking sucks. In the future, I envision you attain a stone, and indeed you have. That dark stone, Reshiram was responding to it. Stop. This is not a suitable place for legendary dragons. From the ground up, rise up the castle, Team Plasma. Surround the Pokemon League. Wait. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Are they gonna... What? A fraud watch? Oh, they're gonna assassinate the president! That's crazy! Alder's the president, I guess. Oh, that's cool. I don't know. I don't know which screen to focus on. I guess this is a good screen to focus on. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know Team Plasma was fucking Bowser. That's crazy. I don't even know which screen is the top one anymore. But it just appeared as Team Plasma's castle. This just reminds me of oh yeah, bro. Don't remind me of the Yakuza 2 castle. I hate that place. I only hate that place because I hate the fucking guy. Not Ryuji, the other guy that he kills in that, yeah, whatever. The king's words will sound from the heights to all below. You must come to the castle as well. Everything will be decided there. Whether Pokemon will be liberated from people, or whether Pokemon and people will live together. We will see whose belief is stronger, and our result will change the world. Can I go heal? Sharon, get the fuck out! Sharon, you're not gonna do anything! Go away! Sharon, you're just weak. You suck. Go away. I don't care. I don't care about you. I hate you. I don't care what you have to say. Even this is Honor talking. I just saw Sharon and I have a I hate him. I can't go up there. I can't go up there to that. How do I get, what the fuck? Can I heal? I wanna go heal. That's what I wanna do. Don't make me fight these guys. Oh my god, this song's in Smashy Bros. Oh my god. Those that occurred with fate have are preserved, and those who rebel against fate perish. When the way is forgotten, duty and justice appear. One can lose the forest for the trees. If you make a mistake and do not correct it, that is the second mistake. Yeah, sure, bro. Oh my god, this is the song for Smashy Bros. Anything should happen to our king would be disastrous. It would ruin Gets's perfect plan. Our Lord En will be disappointed, but the six of us shall to beat you here. Can you wait? Are the gym? Oh my god, the gym leaders are helping me. Wait, what the hell? How do you get here? How do you get here the fastest? I mean, that's cool. Not only are we strong in team, but there are a lot of us. That's crazy. I don't know what's happening. I want to hear the Smashy Bros song. I mean, this song is in Smashy Bros, right? Okay, what's over here? Oh my god, the song from Smashy Bros, it's back! That's crazy. What's over here? I need to heal. I don't know if it'll let me heal. Oh, that's how I go. I can't ride my bike in here. Why'd I have to respect Team Plasma and like not ride my bike? That's crazy. I can't go down because of my controller. Someone bought me a controller on Drone and I don't know when that's coming. I don't know if it's coming either. Because Drone said I had to refund it. And it kinda, I don't know. That kinda sucked for me because I really wanted that controller. But Drone said I had to refund it. Hi Kuja. Oh. And in this casting, maybe just your Pokemon access your PC for not. Oh, thank you. First have your Pokemon rest in that room. When they are healed, it is our Lord N's wish that you be moved to the innermost part of this castle. Oh, thank you. I can heal. Do you heal me? I am Anthea. Trainer, before you go to confront Lord N, please take a moment to rest. Thank you for letting me rest on your lap. I think that's what happened. I don't know if that's what happened, actually. Okay, what about you? I'm Concordia. I give peace and comfort to N, and has been separated from people since he was young. He was brought up with Pokemon. Pokemon never betrayed and was treated and hurt by bad people. Yet just deliberately brought only those poor Pokemon closer to N. And was touched by their plight and started pursuing the truth, thinking only of Pokemon. N's heart is pure and innocent. But there's nothing more beautiful and terrifying than innocence. I mean, I guess. What's over here? Oh, nothing. Okay, bye. I need to change my team. I don't want Phoenix to be in the front. Who's... I guess you can be in the front. Actually, I want to take your item. And then I want to take your item. And then I want to give you an item. Because, like I said, you're kind of low leveled and I don't like that. I don't know what the highest level Pokemon is here. So, you know. I don't know who else has the XP share. Oh, it's you. Okay. Item take. Item take. No, not that. Item give. Why is my starter always my lowest level Pokemon? I don't know why this happens. I honestly don't know why this happens. You know, every other Pokemon is just so much better. I don't know what to say. What's over here? I want to explore everything. Why are you here? We Team Plasma were using the Pokemon you took from others all along. Aw, poor little Pokemon. Oh, okay, so you're just an asshole. Okay, what about this guy? Lord N proved that he's stronger than a champion. Not many trainers admire Lord N and follow his orders. Oh, okay. I mean, and cheat because you had a legendary? You're not supposed to do that, bro. I never use legendaries. See, I didn't use legendaries against those guys, and I still won. It took forever, but I still won. We have been secretly building this castle for several years by overworking Pokemon that we took away without being noticed by anyone. Oh, so they're just assholes again. That's cool. I love that for them. Everyone's going perfectly as gets us to the 7 stages calculated and planned. He's been thinking about how he can manipulate people's hearts as he wishes. Getis is a freak. I don't know what else to say. You know, I seen a lot of people say Getis is their favorite villain, and now I see why. Oh, this is my PC. I understand. Okay. Wait, I want to go back. No, go back. I saw a trash can. I need to look at it. Okay, fuck you. I don't have Rue in my party though, so I don't know if I can get Zekrom and like, you know, come back down. As part of his plan to take Pokemon away from their people, my Lord entrusted some Pokemon to me. I've been spending time with them, and I don't think I want to let them go. I may not be cut out for Team Plasma. Oh my god. The one good Team Plasma member who actually cares about their Pokemon, I guess. And B, you just made me want to play Yakuza again, by the way. I haven't played Yakuza in so fucking long. I think the last time I played was when Kiwami 3 came out, and Kiwami 3 was so bad, I just didn't want to play Yakuza anymore. And believe me, I played Yakuza games like more than 5, like all of them I played like more than 5 times. But fucking what is it? Kiwami 3, I haven't played it since it came out. That one's really slow. No, it's not just slow, it's just bad. A battle between you and our Lord N will reveal whether our Lord N is a true hero. Like, I love actual Yakuza 3. Like, original Yakuza 3, oh my god, that game is so good. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I love it. And maybe it's a guilty pleasure that I love it. Oh, it is, yeah. That was the world that was provided to our Lord N. I don't feel anything when I go into the room, but you may feel something. Wait, what's in this room? Oh. This is cool. Is N fucking stupid? He's not supposed to... he's not supposed to shoot with the train. I think he's a little stupid. Hi, J-Knuckle. Yeah, 3 is slow, but I like the ending a lot. I don't... You didn't know there's a comment? Yeah, Calamity is so bad. But, what is it? But, like, actual Yakuza 3, I love actual Yakuza 3 so much. I think it has, like, one of the best stories in a Yakuza game, that's why. But I don't know. Hi, Astro, how's it going? But yeah, I think, okay, wait, can we, like, is Ed fucking stupid? Like, why is he shooting with this? Why did he shoot with the train? I don't understand. Okay, bye. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know people say Yakuza 3 is slow, but I feel like only the beginning's slow. But even then, like, I love the dad simulator stuff. I don't know. I love just hanging out with the orphans and just, like, I don't know, teaching them to be good people. Remember the racist orphan? That one was funny. I don't know. I'm surprised they put that in a Yakuza game, but you know. I love how Kiryu just basically goes, stop, don't be racist, and then she stops being racist. I think it's such a funny little fucking, I don't know. It's so stupid. Oh. Hi. You forgot about that? Yeah, it's so stupid. They casted up creators for developing the Pokemon League as a symbol. It means Unova will chain. The king in this castle is the strongest trainer in the world. He is accompanied by the legendary Pokemon. He has defeated a champion. Added to all that, his heart burns a desire to improve the world. And that's not what makes a hero. What more do you need? Now that the stage is set, we can seize people's minds and hearts. We can bring it into being the world that I know the Team Plasma desires more easily than you can imagine. We, and only we, will use Pokemon, and we shall rule the powerless populace. I've been waiting so long for this. I've kept my silence so no one could piece together what I planned. Now those painful days are at an end. Go onward. Discover what it takes to be a hero. I don't want to go over there. I want to go over... Oh, I can't. I think you can mix this game with part 2 to change the story. Wait, you can? I mean, I can't do that, actually, because I'm on an emulator. But, you know, whatever. Hi, Anne. What I desire is a world for Pokemon and Pokemon alone. I'll separate Pokemon from people so Pokemon can regain their original power. It's time to settle this once and for all. My determination is absolute. I should really finish Infinite Wealth. Bro, Infinite Wealth... Okay, Infinite Wealth's gameplay is so much better than 7, but 7's story is so much better than Infinite Wealth. It's kinda... It kinda sucks. That's so proven to me. Show me the depth of your determination. Because I love playing Infinite Wealth because it's such a good RPG. But 7's story is so much better, and that's why I love playing 7. It came on its way to battle me, but Zekron's not responding. You haven't yet been recognized as the hero, have you? How disappointing. I actually kinda liked you a little. There are many battles I got the feeling that you might be a trainer who truly cares for Pokemon. I should have saved, I didn't save, but I was kidding myself. The idea of trainers getting to know each other through battles is ridiculous. Yeah, 2 options. Challenge me to a fight you can't win, or leave this place and watch the birth of a new world where Pokemon are free of people. Reshiram, come to me. 7 had 8. Yeah, honestly, I think there's a mod. Actually, no, there's not. Because it would just change the game so, like, fundamentally. I don't think it's possible. Oh, Reshiram looks cool. I love this guy. This guy is cool. Wait, what? Why is that his tail? Wait, what is happening? I can't switch between the screens fast enough because I don't know which one I should focus on. This guy's kind of cool. I don't know. Hi, can I save? No, okay. You just wanted an ore farm, I guess. Oh, wait, hello. I have Zekrom now. Your Darkstone is... I mean, Zekrom is... Can I have Zekrom for this fight? I didn't want to get rid of Olympia, but, you know, I might have to. I kind of just realized that this fight will suck without Zekrom. I don't know if I... Can I choose who, like, gets replaced, or is it just gonna be the person in front? Because I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't even know if I use Zekrom. If I can use Zekrom, I mean. Oh, Zekrom is Electric Dragon and Reshiram is Fire Dragon. I see. Okay, that makes sense. No wonder I like Zekrom. Reshiram and Zekrom, they're once one life, one Pokemon. Complete opposites yet the same. Reshiram and Zekrom are Pokemon that appear before the hero they recognize. You really are a hero too. I'll tell you what that Pokemon is saying to you. I want to battle with you. Try to make me your friend and ally. Oh, I don't have balls. Wait, I don't have balls, I don't have balls, I don't have balls, I don't have balls, bye! I need balls. Where are my balls, bro? Wait, are my balls just in the items? Oh wait, I mean I have Master Ball, but... Should I use Master Ball right now? Or should I save it? I have 4 Dust Balls. I don't think Dust Ball will be helpful for this. How many Ultra Balls? I have 11 Ultra Balls. Yeah, I don't have balls. You should. But like, what other legendaries are there? Because there might be other legendaries that are better to catch with Master Ball. I don't know. Okay, then I know if I catch it, it's gonna be in my party. And I kind of want this to be canon, so I gotta replace my other dragon type. I'm sorry. I love Haxorus, but I gotta replace this bitch. Like, what other legendaries are there? Because I'd probably want to use the Master Ball with them, right? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what other legendaries are in here besides ones that I need to trade. So let's see, there's Reshiram, but I need to trade that. There's Thundurus, like the weather ones. I think I need to trade one of them though to get 2 of them actually. What else? What else is in this fucking game? I don't know anything in this game. And people tell me bad advice. I'm sorry, but like, I don't trust you. You're a Twitch chatter. Like, bro, I don't trust you at all. I'm sorry to say. You're probably giving me shit advice right now. May I give you advice? No, because you're gonna give me shit advice because you're a Twitch chatter. I'm sorry to say, but it's true. My level's too low. Is it? I mean, they want you to have Zekrom though, right? Okay, I'm just gonna look up Pokemon White legendaries. Let's see. Oh, there's Victini. What the fuck is Cobalion? What the fuck is Terrakion? Okay, Virizion, I know that. Landers, yeah, those I know. And then, but they're... What the fuck is Kyurem? Okay, but that's in a K, so I could use Dust Balls for that. No, fine, I'll just use the Master Ball. Here is the dragon between Reshiram and Zarko and the other part. I see. I'm gonna save. As long as I don't have to use Zekrom after this, I think it's fine though. Okay, now I see when it gave me the Master Ball. I understand. Also, is my level too low? Cause like, they're all level 50. So I don't think it is. You know what? I'll try one thing and see if I regret it. I'll see if I regret it. I probably will, but let's see if I regret it. What? Okay, yeah, I regret it. I also didn't attack it, you know? Wait, I'm surprised I got one. I didn't even attack it. Okay, sure, whatever. Fuck off. I know my balls. You should have started with Cook Balls? I mean, I would if I had one. Again, Twitch chat giving bad advice once more. Do I give a nickname? No. I'm sorry if I'm being mean, but like honestly, it's true. It's really just true. That guy moves said to Lens trying to use searches for ideas has recognized your power and now agrees to stand by your side. Yay. Your Pokemon are hurt? Okay, thank you. Yay, thank you. I love you. Now I'll create the future I desire. I shall see you before me. Thank you, Anne. You know, I could've, I don't know. I didn't want to go all the way to the shop just to buy Quick Balls. And more Dust Balls. Oh, you start with Reshiram. Oh, when I start with Zekrom. Oh, this is a stitch up. I mean, I got nothing else I can do, bro. Am I faster? No, I'm not faster. Okay, never mind. You're stupid. Whatever. I got a crit, too. Kill him. Kill him. That did nothing. Kill him. Wait, why are you using your not super effective moves? I mean, you might crit me still. I'm gonna heal Zekrom. This guy deserves to be healed. And he's a... Oh, okay, I see. I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing the AI is bad. That did way more damage than the other fucking... Okay, whatever. You're dead, that's all that matters. I also have a psychic type move on you, so that's good to know. A sandstorm? Wait. I can't. No, I can't, because I need... Yeah, whatever. I didn't want to do that. Okay, Vanillux. I can kill a Vanillux. I probably can't actually. I don't have flamethrower, and I'm sad I don't have flamethrower. Oh, you're also faster and you used hail. Actually, I think... No, wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say hail's a priority move, but it's obviously not. Oh, you heal. I see. Yeah, but steel type move. That might not do that much to me. Yeah, that didn't do anything to me. You're kind of stupid, N. What the fuck? Ouch. Caracosta, that is... Fuck. This one's weak to water. I mean, not water. Grass. Why am I saying water? It's a water type, so I was like, oh yeah, I said water instead. Actually, is it heavy? I mean, that bitch looks heavy, I don't know. Ah, this bitch is heavy, bro. Oh, that bitch would've died. Please don't kill me. Oh my god. Thank you! Oh my god, and you killed your own Pokemon. What's wrong with you? Okay, Kinkle. I mean, I can use fighting. I could also use fire. I'm gonna use fire. Sorry, didn't even matter. Yeah, and killed his own Pokemon. I don't know what's wrong with him. I don't think Fire Burst is gonna do that much. I will be real. I don't know what that did. Oh, that's not good. Okay, Fire Burst did a lot. Never mind. Bro, I should just trust my Pokemon. I don't know. I did like feed them a buff of steroids too, so like off stream. So I don't know. Wait, you're rock flying. What are you weak to then? Are you? You're not weak to electric, right? Is it weak to water? Wait, it is weak to electric? No, I'm gonna use Sacramento instead. Just so Sacramento get experience. Thing the ground, but no, Rock is also. Wait, no, because. Meh. What do you mean? Rock is also weak to water. Look, watch this. See? Witch Chat giving bad advice once more. Oh my god. Zoroark, I don't have my fighting type. What's going on here? I'm fighting Ed. I mean, bro, my better Big Break user is dead. Not dead, in the fucking box. My last friend, please share your courage with me. I mean, we're both dark, so I'm hoping nothing bad will happen, maybe. Oh, I didn't. That was super effective. Yeah. Is the world going to choose you and not me? I guess. You know what? I use my fucking dragon. I don't care. The end case that was BGM. I did nothing. I can't use that. I mean, I could use this. You know what? Sure, whatever. That might kill me. I should have healed. No, Zekrom. Okay, Zekron's not dead. I just want to see what his signature move looks like. Oh, that looks cool. Okay, he's dead, yay. Hemmings ruined the truth I held. The dreams I couldn't read that. Not ready for the final battle? I guess. Russia and I were beaten. Your ideals, your feelings, they're stronger than mine, it seems. Zekrom toughed it out like a boss? Yeah, Zekrom's cool. Zekrom and Reshiram, each of them choosing a different hero. Is that even possible? Two heroes living at the same time, one that pursues ideals and one that pursues truth. Could they both be right? I don't know. It's not by rejecting different ideas, but by accepting different ideas that the world creates a chemical reaction. This is truly the formula for changing the world. Am I gonna die? After all of that, do you think you're still worthy of sharing the name Harmonia with me? You good for nothing, boy. Alright, so your levels are too low. It wasn't against this next battle. To start with, I spurred N into pursuing the truth. The reason we awakened legendary Pokemon now was to give my team Plasma more power. How to control the fearful masses. That at least was well done. After saying you had to put your beliefs on the line in battle to see which one chosen by the legendary Pokemon is the true hero, you lost an ordinary traitor. There's such a thing as being too stupid. I mean, yeah, he was kind of stupid, I will say. I don't know. Added up and you're nothing more than a worth defective boy who knows nothing but Pokemon. Solaris, I never would have thought the legendary Pokemon would choose a trainer like you. It caught me completely off guard. That doesn't change my goal. My plans had not been disturbed. In order to rule this world utterly, in order to manipulate the hearts of people who know nothing, I will have N be the king of Team Plasma. But for that to work, you, since you know the truth, you must be eliminated. Can I heal? I would like to heal. The adopted son, you mean? Oh yeah, he said son, right? Yep, I understand. But then Team Plasma's goal to liberate Pokemon? That was just a convenient lie that I need to create Team Plasma. Use your head. What's to be gained from letting go of useful things like Pokemon? Useless, yeah, whatever. Certainly manipulating Pokemon helps people expand their possibilities, that much I can agree with. So it naturally follows that only I should be able to use Pokemon. You fool! You can say whatever you want. A Pokemon, even if it's revered as a deity, is still just a Pokemon. Solaris, so what if it chose you? That doesn't mean you're a threat. Come on, now you'll face me in battle. I can't wait to see that look on your face when you've lost all hope. Solaris. Am I healed? I won't allow anyone to stop me, no matter who does what. Oh, I'm not healed. Oh, that kinda sucks. Fuck you. Fuck you. I wanted to heal against this. Okay, that's a good one. Oh wait, I'm healed. Okay, thank you. Do I have dark? I mean, I have no. Okay, I have nothing. I have you. Sure, whatever. I might die immediately. Oh my god. Wait. How am I still faster? Okay, that's fine. Sure, whatever. Don't do that to me. I didn't even to you, actually. I don't think it's that bad. Please don't. Oh, okay. I was waiting exactly that kind of move. Okay, thank you, Getsus. Oh, fuck you, Getsus. Why can't you just die, bro? I'm not gonna use this Pokemon after this, please. Okay, thank you. His battle thing is kind of weird right now. Wait, why is Zekrom? Oh, yeah, because... Never mind. Hydreigon. I think I had to use Zekrom. I'm sorry to say, I think I had to use Zekrom. I might have forgotten Dex and... Oh, what? Oh, yeah, you're talking about lore. I don't know about lore right now. I just tried to... kill this thing. I'm dead. And that Zekrom is cool. Zekrom is cool. God, Hydreigon's so much faster. I had to use Uzen, but like, I don't want to use you. And the reason I don't want to use you is because I don't think you can survive anything. If you can survive 2 stings, like, that'll be good. You can't. Okay, that's cool. And I know you're not faster. So I feel like I shouldn't even use this. Why would you use Fire Blast? Is it just to get me, like, to Dragon Pulse? Kill range? I'm guessing that's why. Hey, Dragons and Runners. I don't know what else to do though. I see now what I should have done against Hydreigon. And so I feel like I had to start this battle over. I think I should have sent Sacramento in first, but I think now it's over. No, I could have won this. The thing is, I could have won this fight. I just chose the wrong Pokemon. So now I just dying. Wait, Hydreigon's also... I don't think it'll be faster though. And you're also poisoned. So I think you're just dead. This Hydreigon's meant to spin black and white too. It's a joke. Oh. Yeah, you're dead. If I chose Sacramento and just Blizzard, I probably could have not died. I probably could have won, actually. If I hit the Blizzard. You know, that's assuming I hit the Blizzard. Oh my god, he's so fast. Why is he so fast? I try to see like what does things to it. Cause I don't want to start this fight with Zekrom. That was also a problem. Yeah, say every focus plat, that's hella lucky. I mean, you know my luck. You know my luck. That's why. But look, if I tried a Will-O-Wisp, I would die. So you know. Oh my god, he has Surf, that's crazy. Wait, you didn't die? That's crazy. Yeah, get him. Oh my god, why are you full restoring this? Bro, you could've just killed me. You have other Pokemon. I don't know what's wrong. I gotta crit. Okay, sure. And thank you for that email alert. Yeah, but yeah, but it's on the Pokemon that's dead already. That's why. Okay, so there are 2 ways I can do this then. Either I try to use Blizzard and die immediately. Or... Oh wait, how do I get to the castle? Wait, how do I get to the castle now? Oh, Plasma NPC? Okay. Oh, that's why that guy's there. Oh my god. Yeah, there are 2 ways I can do this. I could either just... I mean, I can use the bug move or I can use Blizzard and I'll probably miss Blizzard. That's the thing. I'll probably just keep missing Blizzard over and over again. And then die. And that's the problem. I don't know where I go. And that's the problem. But it has Toxic. I don't know if I have... That's the wrong door. I don't know if I have, antidotes. Actually, no, I do have antidotes. I bought some, I know. But yeah, I could either just use that or yeah. Because it could survive things that it hit like uses, but oh my god. The problem is, yeah. Why are you telling me to switch my Pokemon? I was gonna do it here. I just didn't want to walk forward. Because I wanted to save. That's why I saved there and then spot my Pokemon. So don't forget. Why would I forget? I'm gonna kill this thing. Hopefully. Not in one hit, probably. I killed it in one hit. Okay, sure, whatever. Never mind. You know, my luck is good right now. Should I keep gambling? I don't know if I should keep gambling. I want to keep gambling. Let's go gambling. That was the wrong move. I pressed my controller fucked me again. That's crazy. That is actually crazy that my controller fucked me again. Actually, wait, it's Dark Dragon. Okay, maybe my controller didn't fuck me again. I had to hope that it uses Focus Blast. And that it misses. I just had to hope that it misses one Focus Blast. Or it could do that. Turn into Pokemon, get rid of the money effect? It does. Do I really want to gamble again? Oh my god, I actually gonna gamble. I don't fucking care. Oh, I'm dead. Bye! Oh, this sucks though, because if I use Zekrom... I don't think Dragon Breath will kill it. Like, that's the problem. Oh, it killed it. Okay, never mind. I can heal now. I can heal now. Also, I don't know what money does. I still gets rid of it. Also, someone sent me a friend request, and I don't know why. Who are you? Who? What server? Oh.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
That gives you PTSD. I don't think I'm strong enough for this Buffalin. I'm scared of this Buffalin too, actually. I'm scared of the Hydreigon, I'm scared of this Buffalin. That probably does a lot. Yeah, see? I told you. Oh wait, if it just keeps damaging itself by recoil? Hang on. Hang on, if it just keeps damaging itself by recoil. Hang on, I'm gonna do this scummy, but I don't care. Fuck you, Getsus. Yeah, just keep doing this, thank you. I have so many full restores. I don't need to care. I don't need to care. Yeah, I don't need to care. This one doesn't give me trauma, Cynthia. It gives me trauma and that's her job. Please. Oh my god, please. I am faster, right? I think I was faster, right? I think I was faster. Okay, well, you did a full restore now. Alright, well, let's go here again. Let me heal once more. I went to low HP side. Oh. You know, this is all over once I get crit. And that's the thing. Okay, can you go a little lower? Like I said, I have too many full restores to care, so can you, like, go a little lower, please? I don't care. Yes, just keep doing this. Thank you. Thank you for being stupid. Is that low enough? I don't know if that's low enough. That was low enough. Okay. Yippee! Seismitoad. I think I had the perfect Pokemon for this, maybe. It might be slow, actually. I don't know, this guy is slow. This guy is slow. But I don't know if Seismitoad is slower. It might be faster, we'll see. Seismitoad is faster. Please just survive. Okay, thank you. I can survive 3 Muddy Waters, that's cool. It cannot survive this though. And I avoided the attack. Okay, let's go. Guess it's more easy than Cynthia because of high level difference, so yeah. Yeah. I liked fighting Cynthia. I fought her when I was really tired though, and that was the issue, but I loved fighting Cynthia. But I don't know, I like the hard Pokemon fights. Like, I don't know, choosing the AI like that. That's what I like doing. That's why I like this. I can kill you, okay. I just love choosing the AI. Electros, oh my god. Who do I even use? I can't use you, you're dead. You're dead, but like, not like you would have done anything anyway. I could just use Shadow Ball, I don't know. Hope for a crit. It does have a high crit chance. I just hope nothing else happens. Acrobatics. Okay, I can win this. Yippee! Yippee! Guess this has an illegal Hydreigon. I saw that, I kinda saw theories that Getis has that because, you know, he's abusive, you know, whatever, yeah. Tech battles are fun rather than quick fights. You're like getting a job to professionally to personally, yeah. This is so easy. I created 2 paths with my own hands. I was perfect. I am perfection. I am the perfect ruler of a perfect new world. Do you still think Pokemon and people should be separated? Ed's gonna be weird. Since I couldn't become a hero and obtain legendary Pokemon myself, I prepared someone for that purpose, and Hydreigon Ball's at 60? Or is it? I just know it's like such a high level. Jersey forced it to evolve, and that's why it has the move Frustration. I see. I'm gonna get rid of this friend request, sorry. It's pissing me off. We share one server and then they just, whatever. He's nothing more than a freak without a human heart. Do you think you're going to get through to a worse person like that? Oh, it's a waste of valuable time listening to him ramble on. He's the one without a human heart. You're right, he's truly pitiful. And I'm sure you have much to think about. I know you were not pursuing the truth because it gets as a manipulation, but because your heart was truly inspired. That is why you're able to meet the legendary Pokemon. But I have no right to be the hero. Is that so? What you and the legendary Pokemon are going to do from now on, that's important, wouldn't you say? No, acting like you understand. Until now we've been fighting each other over our beliefs. And despite that, why? And even if we don't understand each other, that's not a reason to reject each other. There are 2 sides to any argument. She just had one more major opponent still because she- Oh yeah, I had to fight Alder. But that's post-game, right? And I don't think I'm high enough level for that shit. I still also had to do all the post-game stuff. How big is the post-game? I'm gonna talk to you about something. Because then I had to fight the Elite Four again. I don't think that's gonna happen this stream. I think I had to get all the legendaries first. It's about when I first met you in the Cumula town. I was shocked when I heard what your Pokemon was saying. You do, I see. I was shocked because that Pokemon said it liked you. It said it wanted to be with you. That's crazy. And that's gonna take so long. I couldn't understand it. I couldn't believe there were Pokemon that liked people, because up until that moment, I never known a Pokemon like that. The longer my journey continued, the more unsure I became. All I kept meeting were Pokemon and people who communicated with one another and helped one another. That was why I needed to confirm my beliefs by battling with you. I wanted to confront you here, the hero. I needed that more than anything. I also want... audience wants true champion battle. I also want true champion battle. There's no way a person like me who understands only Pokemon. No, actually, I didn't understand them either. No way I can measure up to you when you had met so many Pokemon and were surrounded by friends. I had to get my good moves though. I had to get Flamethrower, I had to get Ice Beam, I had to get all that the champion has forgiven me, and I had to get Calm Mind. What I should do now is something I had to decide for myself. I had to get rid of Zekrom.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Thanks for the head pat. You said you have a dream. That dream, make it come true. Wonderful dreams and ideals give you the power to change the world. If anyone can, it's you. Well then. Bye, Ed. Oh. Bye, Ed. Wow, what a good Pokemon game. I really like Black and White, even though I was so unlucky. Almost every single fight with just random crits. I like this. I like Pokemon. Oh my god, I'm so sad because when I finish like all the Pokemon games, I don't know what I'm gonna do. All the mainline Pokemon games, I mean. Like I could play Oras. I want to play Oras actually. I could do XD and Gale of Darkness. XD was kind of boring though. I don't know. I feel like Gale of Darkness would be so much better for me personally, but we'll see. Oh yeah, cause I tried to stream XD. That was only for one stream, and then by the end of the stream, I was like, I'm bored, and then next stream I played Platinum. So yeah, and that's what happened. I'm playing BDSP first time. BDSP is a Pokemon game. I can't play any of the Switch one because I already played them. I mean, I could play them again, but yeah. Now that I know what to do with Pokemon, but yeah. I don't know, I feel like I like Gale of Darkness way more than XD. But also just too much Gen 3, I don't fucking know. GG's. I could play Mystery Dungeon maybe, but I feel like it'd be the same problem. I think I had to play Mystery Dungeon off stream. Let's see, what else is there? Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Yeah, I already played BDSP. I played all the Switch ones, like I said. You did great, thank you. I don't know how I won. I used Shadow Ball and I won, like all of a sudden. It was kind of weird. I know Shadow Ball is good, but oh my god. I was hoping for a crit too, because it has a high crit chance. That's why I used Shadow Ball, and then I just won, so it's like, whatever. Pokemon Ranger? I don't think so. I kind of want to play Pokemon Snap, I don't know why. Both the old one and the remake. And like, I don't know why. But like, that's only worth one stream probably. What else could I could play TCG. I have a stream planned where I want to play Champions, and someone who knows competitive Pokemon will teach me Pokemon Champions, and I think that it'll be really funny because we'll see what happens. But yeah. You know, I'm starting to think there are too many Pokemon games. I don't fucking know. What's in my trash can? That's it, okay. No, End's real name is Natural Harmonogropius. Whoa, that's a wild name. I saw my guy Spartan, or rather, I'm gonna introduce myself. You, my mom. What is wrong with you? Thanks to Jinli's and to you, yes, 2 plasma cats has fallen and the members they have gone upon their separate ways. That is what I hear most certainly. That's why he only goes by Ed. That's a long name. That makes sense. Can't play champions on my mobile. I have an Ed. Oh, that sucks. I mean, you have a Switch, right? You can play champions on your Switch. Unless you don't have a... I mean, no, you're playing BDSP, you have a Switch. The ones known as the 7 Sages still, they hide themselves in the Unova region. And so when the end explains why I must ask this of you, train your amazing skill, travel to the Unova region, search it up and search it down for the 7 Sages. I don't know where they are. I guess. This is what I had to do. Oh, thank you for this fishing rod. I can finally catch fish. You don't have a Switch? I see, you're playing an illegal copy of BDSP. I will not tell Nintendo. I shall provide the explanation to super. I know what to do! They treat you like you never played a Pokemon game, it's crazy. No! No! Go away! No, I don't care! It's just Sharon! I don't like him! I'll tell you later about what happened in the castles. We're asking what you plan to do now, Bianca. Why you're going to White Forest? Yep. You gotta wait. You might be able to meet all sorts of Pokemon you never seen before. I don't know how to go to White Forest. Why is everyone talking to me right now? Let's catch a Magikarp and Sumirat. I need to get rid of my Zekrom. I need to go to the PC. Like, I just did it just because, you know, they kind of want you to. I lost money just for this. How's my hi Noivern, how's it going? I just beat the game, and now I'm just doing the post game. I don't know what to do now. I could just like catch all the legendaries, I guess. I can try to do that. I mean, my luck is semi-good right now. I could maybe not have a horrible time. Though usually it's I have a horrible time, so I don't know. We'll see. I just need to go to one random PC. I don't care. Sure, let's go here. I'm sorry, Zekrom, I gotta get rid of you. Play Black and put restaurant and PC and party. No, my Zekrom needs to leave. I only used it for the final boss. Wait, what's it doing? More whoppers are added. Okay, thank you. I love wallpaper. Bye. And now I need my cool thing, my Haxorus. Hydreigon is way better than Haxorus, what the fuck? I should have had one. No, it's fine, it's fine. I love my Haxorus. Kyurumon's probably easier since it doesn't roam. I mean, I don't know, I don't want to catch the... What is it? The weather ones. Just because I can't catch all of them, because I had to trade. So I don't want to catch one and then trade the other, you know? Like, just trade in another one just to catch the third one. I really don't want to do that. Don't change Kyurem? Why? I'm gonna buy balls. But why? This is not the ball guy. I don't know what to do. I know nothing about this post game, so I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna buy balls, like I said. I'm gonna buy like this is a timer ball. I'm gonna buy like I don't know, like 4 of these. How many legendaries are there? I don't fucking know. And entire balls, because I love them. Okay, bye. I still don't have to worry about an Amorous, yeah. Not enough level. I mean, in Emerald I caught a level 50 Pokemon when I was like level 40 or 30, so I don't know. I don't think it matters that much for legendaries. Cause it's not like I'm going to kill it anyway. I just need to catch it. Kyuren's level 70. I see. Okay, so that's like the last thing I want you to do. Okay, so then what do I do now? I'm gonna get 2 post-game Pokemon, but not air legendary. But I need to get to level 70 so I can like challenge Elite 4. Like I need to be at least level 70. That's the issue. But I don't know how it wants you to grind. Besides like doing the battle tower. But I don't want to do battle tower on stream. I'll do that shit off stream. So yeah, I don't know what to do right now. I just gotta kind of just go in places, you know. I think the only thing I know that you can do post game is a Relic Castle, whatever it's called. I think there's something there post game. There's any with high level auto since this hell XP. There's the bridge. I know there's an auto there. Maybe I could grind there too. You can go to White City? Oh, I can go to White City. What star will you be picking for Generation 10 again? West Gen 10. Hi, Solaris. I heard about this Pokemon statues and I came to look for the origin. Oh, that's Wind and Waves, right? I don't know if I ever answered that. Is it Wind and Waves? I don't know what Gen 10 is. Oh, it is Wind and Waves. Yeah, I don't know. Like they went to sleep that long ago? That means they've been here since before the Space Invaders. Yeah, whatever. These Pokemon are either in a state of hibernation or meditation, so if we wake them up, they will become active again. And the item that wakes up Darmanitan is actually this Rage Candy Bar. That's I will share one with you. Okay, thank you. Is Wind and Waves. I don't know what I'm gonna pick. I need to look at them again. I haven't looked at them since they got leaked. I haven't seen Wind and Waves spoilers or anything. Yeah, I need to look at them again. I haven't seen them. Wait, I don't have repels. Oh my god, Sandile. I have a cooler version of you. Hi, Unseal. Oh my god, Unseal. It's been so long. You know, I'm gonna go to White Forest, because I want to go to the forest. I want to see what the forest looks like. At least I know I can do this. How do I go to White Forest? It's like over here, right? Lacunosa, Undella, White Forest, okay. So do I just go to Numbasan and go right? Or do I have to, like, go over here? I don't know, I never went there. Yeah, okay. Nimbasa go right. I understand. I know what I must do. I know what I must do. I will go right over here. I don't know if this is the right. And there's a lot of rights in this town. Oh, this isn't the right. I never got this, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't need this. Okay, you know what? I don't feel too bad. Yep, like I said, there's a lot of rights. I don't know which right I'm going, but I'm going A right. I might have to. No, I will stream this game again. It's just I'll probably be way higher level. Because when am I streaming this next Wednesday? Yeah, I'll just grind maybe. Hopefully, I'll try to grind. I never fought anyone here. This is gonna be a lot of fighting. Uh oh. You never finished this game, really? I'm in the post game right now. I need to fight the champion. How did I never kill any of these guys? They're gonna give me no experience. I love getting no experience. I love it. I could've just killed them with Tanahashi. I don't fucking care. I really don't care. One surf and it's over, bro. One surf. I love getting no experience. I love getting no experience. Yep. How did I never fight anyone here? I don't know how this happened. I didn't even know you could go this way, to be fair. And I never had it go this way. So I just never did. I understand. Oh, and that's how you get Lightbird. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. I don't have cut. Wait, you get Pineco? Oh my god. That's crazy. We'd want a Pineco. I don't have cut. Actually, I might have cut. Let's see. I don't remember what TNs I have, I'm going to be honest. I'm pretty sure I have cut. I do have cut, okay. Who can Haxorus then cut? Okay, good. Let's get rid of Shadow Claw. Just because I have a TM with Shadow Claw, so it doesn't matter. What's here? Hey, I don't know what's here. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I don't know any- wait, what's this cave? Or forest, I guess. Lost Lord Forest. Where am I? Nobody can especially clown HM1U. Where am I? I'm so confused. I'm gonna put on a repel because I'm so confused. God, I don't know. The one thing about post game is there's so many places to go, and because of that, I'm just like I don't know what to do because there's so many places to go, and so I'm just like I had to go here, and then I'm like no, I have to go back down and go over there, but no, it's like I don't know. You know, there are people in the world with many different values. Some people enjoy things you might not think are fun. Having a lot of different values in the world makes it a richer place. That's what I think anyway. I really enjoy traveling around the world and talking with different people, but the woman who lives here seems to think living quietly by herself is important. Bye. Who's here? I know you're hating, but I'll be fine though. Who's hating me? Wait. I can't talk to her. Bye. Okay, what was the point of this? Besides a life lesson, I don't have waterfall, so I can't do that. Wait, maybe I should like work on getting like waterfall and stuff. And like rock smash. I don't have rock smash. They're going wrong way. Wait, to the right in this road? I see. I mean, I knew I was going the wrong way. I just wanted to see what was in the forest. I shouldn't switch, I just kill. I don't care. That is, oh, it's strength? I don't have strength either, I think. Yeah, I don't know if I was gonna switch. A life purge, sure, I'll switch. Whatever. You can get no experience now. Hi Hunter, how's it going? You're just gonna fake out me, like it doesn't matter. Oh, okay, whatever. I finally moved faster than Lightbird, that's crazy. Say to give you time, I see. I'm pretty sure I don't have strength. I mean, I can check, but I'm pretty sure I have no strength. Fly surfer, yeah, I don't have strength. Don't fight me! Kind of stuff, now waiting for Dusk and Moon. Well. You love me well. I've heard that a lot, actually, in my streaming career. What is the point? Why am I fighting this level 22 Scraggy and I get a murder? Like, what is the point? Why is my camera not working? Beater. You can't get Zoroark in this game? Yeah, you can. You can get it next game, though. And I want it next game. There's too many people. There are too many people here. I get a one-shot them like it sucks. Why? I don't want to waste time just fighting these guys. But sure, whatever. Oh, I didn't one-shot this guy. That's crazy. Okay, what if I bite him? Okay, let's go. I got poison. Let's go. That's why I didn't want to do that. Whatever. Ouch. Whirlipede. You know what? Yeah, sure. Whatever. Turn Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart, Gold, Silver, and then transfer them. Really? Oh my god. I mean, isn't it pretty easy to get in Black and White too, though? Why? No, what is the point? In specific shiny event Pokemon 1 to 3. That's crazy. Oh, it's delayed in the trailer? Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Finds are in Black and White 2? I see. You got poison because of a battle you didn't want to have. It happens a lot. Okay, paralysis, sleep, poison. Okay, there we go. I don't need to use this berry, but whatever. What does this say? Marvelous bridge, truly marvelous, and also a bridge. Cool. I love Marvelous Bridge. Oh, awesome, that just made my day. The vending machine gave me an extra drink for free. I love free. My repel wore off. Person's at the gate. Well, I really don't want to get wet and dry. Can I see the bridge? Or was that the bridge? Oh, this is the bridge. Please don't fight me. Okay, thank you. What do you say then? I have a deal for you and you alone. Here's your chance. I'll sell you the secret Pokemon Magikarp for an unbelievable 500. Sure, I guess. Oh, I need room? Okay, sure. Okay, well that's an easy Magikarp, I guess. Oh. Getis is gone. He went off somewhere alone after we rescued him from the castle. And the day Getis saved our lives, we had sworn to be loyal to him. Even now after he ordered us not to search for him. Also, Getis said to give you this. So, thank you, Adamant Orb. I forgot what that did. Wait, these are for Pokemon. Wait, that's for Palkia and Dialga, right? And I'm guessing that's Giratina. Is he testing you or using you? Yeah, okay. Me, the Shadow Triad, have always been and will always be the loyal servant to Getis against his ambition to never cease. Never shall we meet again, farewell. Wait, so then how do I get Palkia, Dialga, and Giratina? Why could he? What the fuck? Precisely the three of them? Such magnificent scenery. Okay, so then how do I get them? Oh, you don't know? Oh my god. I don't know anything either. I want to research an effective fighting method for rotation battles. Would you have? No. I don't want to do that. You're gonna give me no experience. Who's in here? By any chance, have you caught a Pokemon called Ditto? No, I haven't. Wait, a Rotom for Ditto? Hi, love. How's it going? That's crazy. That's actually a crazy trade. You're going the right way, just a little more? I see. What's this? I want to see everything. You came here, that means you are a visitor. You came all the way here? You're a trader? Are you in the middle of your I guess. That's my trader card. I have all the gym badges. You may be able to. Wait, what am I doing? Don't make me do anything, please. I shouldn't have come here. This kid is a trainer who has all the gym badges. All of them. I'm sure this trainer can operate it. I told you, I have a slushie. The invention is great indeed, without a professional trainer. This is the place where you transfer Pokemon. Oh. I think I can do that though, because I'm using an emulator. I mean, I can do that, but still. I can't do it like on stream. I don't like doing all the technical stuff on stream. I can't type. I can't type. I can't type. Sorry, I had to type. I had to text someone. Andrew Park, that's his name. It's a yeah, that's why. I have a DS. Yeah, I have a DS. I'm also using I'm also using this. Okay, bye. It's funny because I do have an actual DS. It's just I can't stream it because I don't have a DS capture card, and that's why I'm emulating. But also, I don't even own these Pokemon games anyway. I just had a DS. I literally only own the. Why do I have a Gulpin? A Gulpin D's, but nuts, bro. 60. I'm gonna die. What? What? I'm gonna die to a random trainer. No. No, I got crit. You can kill it in one hit, right? Oh my god, you can. Level 62 gold. Yeah, I know. Dribloon. I had two. Wait, I don't have Shadow Claw anymore. Never mind. I'll just use you. But yeah, all the Pokemon games I own are on the Switch. I never played Pokemon growing up. That's why I'm doing this now. Because I was always interested in Pokemon because of Smash. But I never played Pokemon. Okay, you're weak. Okay, your Pokemon are weak. Okay, thank you. Spiel. I mean... Yeah, sure, whatever. Pokemon from Smash Bros? Yeah. I was interested in Pokemon because of Smashy Bros. But I just never played it. Like, I remember seeing the black and white commercial all the fucking time. That's like a distinct memory. Swablu is dragon flying, right? So I gotta stay. Thank goodness you don't happen to be. Yeah, no. I've played Pokemon enough to know time matches. No, I mean, I know most Pokemon from Gen 1 to 3. It's just Gen 4 onwards where I start to get a little iffy with my Pokemon knowledge on types. Like Solosis, I always think it's grass, but it's psychic. This guy only has spherical Pokemon? Oh my god. I understand. Wait, can I even do this then? I mean, I need to heal you. I have some full restores. Dragon flying is Altaria, Swablu's normal flying. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, it's still flying, so whatever. I love Altaria. Where's my full restore? There we go. Altaria's like one of my favorite Pokemon. I'm sad I didn't use it. But also, like, Dragon Flying is just not that good of a type. Because, like, I love Noivern. But, like, in X and Y... Like, sorry, I know stuff about X and Y. You're just better off having a Charizard, probably. Because then you get Mega Charizard X, and then, you know, it's Fire Dragon. And that could be your dragon. But also, Gible is so easy to get as well. And we all know how good fucking Garchomp is. So it's like, yeah. Then I wish it lines that. Change that. Yeah, it's weak to Rock, Ice, and Fairy type. I do know stuff about X and Y. Just a little bit, though. Not that much. Why are you level 65? Why is everyone so higher level than me? Please don't do that. Like, I know Garchomp can pretty much die to just the one Ice Beam, but still. We all know how good... Oh, that's what Cotton Guard does. We all know. Like I said, Gen 4 onwards, that's what I don't know what anything does. Oh, that's why Wintercott is good. Oh, this makes sense. Okay, I understand. It's trying to sweep, yep. But it's Altaria. That did nothing. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. That actually makes sense. And that makes a lot of sense. Okay. I see now why Wintercott is so good in doubles. Because I didn't know what Cotton Guard did. I can't do this. Yeah, I can't do this. Okay. Bye. Maybe you can do it, but like you're also weak. And slow, actually. Never mind, this is bad. A Dragon Dance increasing attack and then it uses a special attack. Yeah, but like, it doesn't matter. Fuck, I hate that Haxorus is slow. That's the one thing I hate about it. Because then against other dragons, like, it's a 50-50 whether I can do anything. I don't have Earthquake. Yeah, I think I just lose this. I don't think I can do this route. It obviously wants me to level up somewhere else. Where that place is, I don't fucking know. But it obviously wants me to, you know, be somewhere else, not here. Why was that other guy so easy? I don't understand. That's a good question, because what is going on? I don't know. Oh, you're dead. Okay, let's go. At least I got some experience. Yeah, at least I'm getting some experience. Obama. How strong is Obama gonna be? Also, why is it with Phoenix clutching? It's kind of funny. Hello. Oh my god, don't do this to me, Obama. You only have 2 fucking Pokemon? There's more? Yeah. Goodbye, Obama. It's been fun. Obama is dead. Thank you, Obama. Thank you for the citrus spare. If there's any other trainer... Yeah, I can't do this. Okay. I was gonna say there's any other trainers and I'm just gonna leave. Because I honestly can't do this. And GG Easy, not even worried. True. I need to go back. I need to go back. Actually, I can just fly there because this is gonna take forever. I can't ride my bike on this bridge. Okay, I can. Never mind. It just didn't let me last time. Okay, so then, like, how do I, like, I don't know, get experience. Should I look up a post-game guide and, like, just see what it says? Pokemon, oh wait, post-game guide. Okay. Find the 7 sages, explore the 3 new routes to the east of Unova, check out Black City and White Forest, rematch Elite 4, catch the legendaries, receive the fossils in Twist Mountain, buy a Magikarp, receive... I mean, I could do that, sure. I can fight Cynthia? Okay, so I think what it wants me to do is find the 7 sages. That's obviously what it wants me to do. So, where are they, lol? It is now on vacation? Oh my god. I mean, I don't know, with my team, it would be easy. I actually no, I need to find. Oh my god, wait, I can find all the good moves now. Right, because I can find Flamethrower, I can find Ice Beam, I can find Earthquake. And I can find Calm Mind. Yeah, now I know where not to go. I know where one of the stages is. They're in that fucking little relic thing. That Retta Castle. That's why I went there. Cause I knew there was one there. Just because it gives you one of the moves I'm looking for. One of the moves I listed it gives you. That's why I knew. Cause I literally looked up like, okay, Pokemon, how do I get these fucking moves so I'm not struggling? And it's like, oh, you have to like fight this guy lol in the post game. So then I just like, oh, okay. Cause you can only get these good moves like in the post game. It kind of sucks, but it's like whatever, you know. And it was mine's level 75. I can also find Volcarona. Oh my god, I love Volcarona. I need to find Shadow Claw once more so I can get rid of Cut because I kind of forgot that I had Cut on. And well, I don't want Cut on. Wait, actually, oh my god. I forgot. Well, I don't feel like going to the Move Forgetter. I don't even know where he is. As an HM. Yeah, I forgot you couldn't forget HMs. I don't know where the Move Forgetter is though. I know I met him, but I forgot where he was. And you don't need heart scales to forget moves, right? So it's not that bad. I mean, it's a little bad. It's not that bad. I also just have like a dark type, so like yeah, you know, it's not that bad. Cause Shadow Claw is just a dark type. I mean, it's just for coverage, whatever. I should have bought more repels as well, but you know, whatever. Did I want to go here? I forgot. I don't know this is where I want to go. Yeah, that's not where I wanted to go. Sorry, I'm remembering the layout. You know, heart skills for remembering moves, but don't need anything to forget them. I see. Yeah, like I said, I just forgot where the Move Forgetter guy is. I know he's somewhere, I just forgot where. Release me! Thank you. I forgot I can't run in this place. I forgot that was the gimmick. Mr. Tron in the Pokemon Center? I see, okay. That's easy. That's really easy. Can you stop? Oh my god, you know what I should've- you know what Sandow I should've gotten, actually? I should've gotten a Sandow with Moxie. Cause I forgot Moxie was in this game. Until I saw fucking Scraggy with it. But like, it doesn't matter. You're gonna walk into a shiny? Maybe. I mean, I have balls. I have dust balls, so... It doesn't matter. And I can just give it to someone. And by someone, I mean... my friend who loves Pokemon. Is it here? I don't know where this guy is. I just know he's in here. But I don't know where he is in here. No! I need to buy way more repels. I just feel like I'm wasting cover. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I already saw you. I just feel like I'm wasting so much money though. Hi, Cofagrigus. I kinda wanted to use you, but then I didn't. Bye. Somewhere at the bottom. You know, I'm just gonna use repel now that I'm like all the way here. Especially because I feel like the battle rates are just so... I don't know, there's so much worse. Where's my Where's my Where's my repel? Oh, they're like over here for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe like I went past them. I can't find them. Oh my god, there's too many fucking items. I have a quick claw. I should have put that on someone. I should put that on the Haxorus actually. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is in the bottom. I also just wasted a lot of steps trying to get here. Uh-oh. Oh, that kinda sucks. I forgot to lay out this shit. Howdy, we're beating up some Elite's Pokemon nerds. I mean, right now I'm in the post-game. We already did that. And now I'm trying to fight other people. Actually, I'm wondering what the stages will have. I think it was here. I think the other one just like takes me somewhere I don't want to be. Trying to find a bunch of old people. Yeah, that's what I try to do. Wait, what? Oh my god, I gotta run out of repels. How do I get to those stairs? Cause I know you go here. That's why I keep going over here. I wish I knew where all the stages were. But they probably won't give you a lot of levels anyway. I'll probably still need to grind off stream. Okay, fine, I'll just go over here since I know this is where I go. My repel more hub. I need to buy so much. Okay, then I just go here, yeah. My fault, I guess. And I'm at the bottom. Is he in this door? I don't know if this door was open yet. Oh, he is. Okay. Kappa Grigus, why? A level 48 Kappa Grigus. I might have to fight this one. Or you could be way faster, we'll see. You're way faster. Okay, let's go. That's a level show, yeah. I mean, it's around my level, so that's good. But maybe I should fight them. So I at least get levels, experience, whatever. Level 50. Okay, I'll fight this one. I said Taliasi in front because they're fast. Crocodile's like way faster than you think. Like it looks like a slow Pokemon, but it's actually really fast. Oh, why can't I kill it in one hit? It sucks. This guy's supposed to be strong too. What the hell? Hello, what do you want? Oh, you're attacking me, okay. I guess that's cool. I need the experience. Crocodile, oh my god. A 64? What is wrong with you guys? Bro, what is this post game? What is this post game? Foul play, no, that's gonna do so much. Oh my god, I can't win. No. Wait, what else is ground weak to? See, that's why I needed Boxy, bro. What else is ground weak to? It's weak to eyes, it's weak to... I don't think I have anything. Yeah, I don't have anything. Do you have Brick Brick still? It's not fair, it's not fair. You do have Brick Brick, okay. But it's foul play, like, what am I gonna do? Oh my god. Wait! Wait, this is gonna be good for me! Wait, this is gonna be good for me! It wasn't good for me! Oh my god! Now you have Earthquake and Force. Now he's stronger. I'm gonna hope Phoenix is faster. And I'm gonna hope that they don't heal. And then I use Air Slash. Okay, you're dead, bye. He's aura farming. Ryoku the 17th is looking for a Pokemon inside Relic Castle. I was his lookout so he wouldn't be interrupted. Stupid me plus a week. And then I mentioned stupid, it all adds up to Nigaboop. Oh my god. That was scary. Let's never do that again. I have so many max revives, so I want to save all of them though. I want to save all of them for Elite Four. God, I can't believe I had to do Elite Four again. Like, that's actually just crazy. Where's my heals? Might be a clown for a minute, but that's where there's the whole circus. How many super potions do I need? 2, okay. And that makes sense. And then I wanna change the XP share, cause this guy he's up in the levels. This guy's up in the levels. Item take. Item get him. Why did it take me so long? How do I go? Okay, that's how I go faster. That makes sense. And then who else has the XP share? I'm pretty sure it's you. But I didn't see this. Yeah, you do have it. Okay. Honestly, I'll just let you have it. Oh wait, where do I go? Why do so many Cracker Rocks? And then that guy had a level 64 fucking Crocodile? Like, what the hell? Or 62? That's crazy. Especially because Crocodile is just such a good Pokemon. It's a maze. Oh, it's a maze. Wait, is it telling me where to go? This is a maze. Onyx? That's crazy. Actually crazy that there's an Onyx here. I should switch my Pokemon. Since there's a lot of rock ground types. There we go. There we go. Thanks for the boop. Also, hi Falco. I'm gonna go down. I'm being exploded. I'm confused by this maze. When do I get fucking waterfall? That's what this guy needs. He needs waterfall. Things are happening today. What things are happening? Everything's happening. What the fuck? Ouch, where do I go? Sandshrew, what the hell? Or Sandslash or whatever. I always get Sandshrew and Sandslash confused. Cause I know one's the pre-evo and one's the, you know, baby, but I don't really know which one's which. Oh, I found him. Why can I still... Okay, whatever. What? Why is there a Claydol here? That is crazy. That is actually a crazy pull. Bro, Claydol, like, gave me so much trouble in Emerald. Like, during the double battle, oh my fucking god. I hated this guy. Like, I love him, but oh my god, I hated fighting him. How you been today, by the way? Forgot that. I've been good. I need to go now. Oh, bye Giovanna. Second man looks so cool now. Yeah, he does look cool now. I can't go up to this guy. Why there's so many Claydols here? Okay, at least you're getting a lot of experience for killing Claydolls, I guess. I don't know. No, no! Oh my god. Hi, Jade. Thanks for the headbutt. Wait, Jade, were you here earlier? I forgot if you were.
Here you go. Have a headbutt.
I've got to visit high already. Claydol's always freaking me out. I love Claydol, it's just... right now. Claydolls are so tanky, that's why I don't like fighting them. And they're also just so strong. Maybe? Okay, you were here earlier. That's why, just... whatever. It's a cool mod, just gives me shivers. I love Claydol. Okay, I'm gonna save. Before I fight this guy, I'm gonna save. I don't even know if I fight him right now, actually. I don't even know what his team is. I need to look up where to find all the stages. But like, they're all in the 60s, so it sucks. I was planning to catch a Pokemon called Volcarona that lives in this relic castle and present it to Ghetsis. But the Shadow Triad said that Ghetsis has gone somewhere, right? The 7 stages. We always said we were complete when the 7 of us were together. Now I don't know the meaning of those words anymore. I guess I don't mind if we were being used, but dream is over. I no longer need this. Ghetsis gave it to me, but I have no use for it. Oh, that's how I get combined. Let's go. This relic castle and our castle are both crumbling, but what's different is that this relic castle is the remains of a civilization, and our castle left nothing behind. He's being arrested! How did you know, Looker? Looker, how did you know? Accept my thing, because it's notwithstanding, they're getting raised 5 to 7 stages. Oh, okay. They're thinking upon what topics, they're hoping upon what chances. This is the symbols. Okay. Thank you, Looker, whatever. I didn't want to go there. Is this Volcarona? Oh, that is Volcarona. Okay, I'm gonna save right now. Actually, no, I'm gonna use Calm Mind on 2 of my Pokemon. And then I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna try and catch Volcarona, I guess. Your favorite bug? I didn't even know Volcarona was here. Where's Calm Mind? I need to look up how to get Ice Beam, Flamethrower, and... what else? Earthquake. That's also what I need. Because Augusta's, like, almost complete. Not really. Yeah, get rid of Inferno, bruh. Yeah, me. I like Volcarona. K-Man Volcarona. I love Volcarona too. And then Phoenix. And then, you're gonna, like, get rid of Cosmic Power, actually. Even though Cosmic Power is cool, Calm Mind is better, so it doesn't matter. I don't even know if I have enough balls for this, actually, but whatever. Volcarona's a fire bug, right? So, yeah, starting with water is good. Wait, did I get a random fight? Oh my fucking... I got cucked by a Claydol. Are you serious? That's crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. Okay, let's go. I hope I don't kill this guy. Cucked by Claydol. I don't. Cucked by Claydol's... It's level 70. I can't do this. I can't fucking do this. Oh, are all the legendaries fucking level 70? Cause I swear to God. Please don't kill me. No, please don't kill me. Oh my God. Don't die. You know, I should have used a quick ball, but I'll use a quick ball right now, cause why not? I'm sorry. If you die, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3. Yay! Thank you, Volcarona. I got this bitch. Okay, what should I name it? Someone give me a name. I'll just do the first one, I guess. Or the one I like the most, I guess. Flirturp or Squibble? Honestly, I'm feeling Squibble. That's more of my vibe. I did name a Pokemon Mingus. So like, you already know my vibe. Squibble way better. Can I use it as skate rope? Rip Mingus. Yeah, Rip Mingus. Mingus is in the box forever. Do I even have escape ropes? I don't think I have escape ropes. Okay, let's say Magnet, Lustrous Adamant, Big Mushroom, X-Attack, Timer Ball, Quick Ball, Mystic Water, Black Glasses, Dawnstone, Ring Target, Floatstone. Oh, there's... okay. Yeah, babe! One day Mingus will come back. Maybe, we'll see. Okay, now I want to go to Mistraltron. I don't know how to pronounce that, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Just to also heal and buy things. I don't know where Mistraltron is though. That's Icarus. There we go. So I can forget a move. Mingus will live on their hearts. Oh my god. To be fair, yeah, Mingus did do a lot of clutches, but also Phoenix has been doing a lot of clutches as well. So I don't know which one I like more. I need healing. I need these hyper potions. I also need these revives, because I used a lot of revives. Okay, I didn't use that many. Okay, whatever. I don't use a lot of revives, I guess not. Pokemon learns someone can tell. Okay, I don't want Hidden Power. Where's the move forgetter? Someone said it was Mistraltron, but I don't think it's Mistral. They said in the Pokemon Center, or did they say by the Pokemon Center? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. I don't remember which one they said. Cause was there a house here? Oh, there was a house here. Okay, it's probably here then. Is it? No. And the city might have been. How was I again? Oh, that's right. I'm the mood deleter. Okay, let's go. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Let's go. Okay. In the city might have been. I saw the city name in Pokemon Center. Okay, now I need Shadow Claw. Wherever Shadow Claw is, I need it. Okay, that's Dragon Claw, Brick Break, Sunball. I had too many fucking... I had too much shit. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I had too much shit, bro. Okay, there's Shadow Claw. And then I need to find... Earthquake, I need to find Flamethrower, I need to find... Ice Beam. I think I want Flamethrower first. Pokemon White Flamethrower location in the Abundant Shrine. Oh, I need Surf and Waterfall. I do not have Waterfall. Okay, what about Earthquake? Demon Side, the Relic Castle. What? Beat the main story and the sand block in the... Oh, okay. Follow the open hallway in the highest chamber at the end of the room. Oh. I need to go back to Relic Castle. Oh, that fucking sucks. Give it to the eel. Wait, give what to the eel? Oh, Flamethrower, right. I need repels. I need to buy repels. Actually, no max repels, bro. I have no money. I keep losing because everything's like so high level. It's crazy how higher level they are. It's actually crazy. But I didn't get Earthquake, so this sucks. I didn't go back here, back in the fucking main. At least I have Repels now, though. So the main shouldn't be too bad. It'll be bad, but not too bad, maybe. God, everything's in fucking Relic Castle, bro. I swear to God. I swear to God, everything's in Relic Castle. Like, I don't know. Like, you get Calm Mind, you get Earthquake, you get the Sage. Like, what else? What else do I get? Oh my God, what else do I get? I'm gonna be spending time in Relic Castle like for 2 fucking hours, I swear to God. And right now, I just want all my Pokemon to at least be level 50. More Sandile. I'm surprised I haven't found a shiny Sandile yet. With how many Sandiles I'm fucking... I ran into. I thought I would find one. At least one, you know? But no. The Sandiles hate me. Why is there a Sandstorm right now? The Sandiles hate me. And the castle still like I forgot what year it was. True. That's how I feel, honestly. I'm in this castle. I remember where to go though. At least I remember where to go. I don't think I should have said that. Just in case I take the wrong turn somewhere. And then I go down here. Yeah, down here. Just still love chat if we were all Sandiles. Maybe a little less. But yeah, no. And then I go here. I'm getting there. Yep, and then I go here. And damn. If y'all were crocodiles though, with like the black glasses cause you're swag. Sandiles is my okay, maybe. No, you have black glasses too though, cause you have swag. Like look at a crocodile with what is it, black glasses. Like I don't know. And actually like I don't know. So swaggy, I don't know what to tell you. Bro, you just get in a fight so easily. And I don't want to use repels until like I'm already down here. I enjoy life as a crocodile. Cofagrigus. Am I faster than the Cofagrigus? Yes, I am. Okay. Bro, are you serious? I can't go anywhere. There's too many Pokemon. I can't go anywhere. I don't want to use repels until I get into the maze. Can you stop? Can you stop being annoying? Thank you. Meow. Okay. I can use my repels. I don't remember where they are, but I can use them. I think they're here. Oh my god, where are they? I wish it was alphabetically ordered, you know? Okay, there we go. I wish it was like that. I will go here. I don't remember where I went, so I'll just go random places. I don't even know if Earthquake is like in this maze or if it's like the room I didn't go to where Volcarona was. I still caught Volcarona. I can't believe I caught Volcarona. Wait, is this where Volcarona was? Oh, this is where Volcarona was. Oh, so it's in this maze somewhere. Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh, that really sucks, actually. Wait, oh my god, wait, it's because I'm not high level. Wait, oh my god, we're both level 49! Fine, I'll kill you. Okay, that was back for a sloppy second. he's gonna be fucking dead. And I'm gonna level up. And I'm gonna like it. So I don't know why he's doing this. Give me... Retaliate. What does Retaliate do? That? Oh, that's that. I don't think Retaliate is that good. I mean, Retaliate could be good as a thing. It's just, I don't think it's good for Sacramento. Especially with the shit I have right now. I keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. Retaliate's kind of mid, yeah. Okay, can I find Earthquake, please? I wanna find Earthquake. No. Why aren't you stronger? He thought you were stronger. What else am I cooking out? Oh, 51? Okay. Fine, I'll just put in fucking Tallahassee. I don't care. I don't care. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Why don't you die? Thank you. Madison level 49, let's go! I don't wanna dig. Wait, I don't wanna dig. Wait, I don't wanna dig. No, don't do that. No. Wait, where does that put me? Oh, it puts me all the way out. Oh my fucking god. That's why I need Earthquake. So I don't accidentally choose Dig. Thank you for your service. Why am I here? I'm here just to suffer. I need someone to tell me like the route to get Earthquake. I actually just need someone to tell me the route to get Earthquake. I think it would be so much faster if someone just told me how to get Earthquake. Because I know it's here. I know it's in Relic Castle, like, in the maze. But that's all I know. That's all I know. I just know it's in the maze. But knowing it's in a maze, you know, doesn't really help a lot. It's been a while since I've seen this area. Wait, hang on, wait. This guide is so fucking... What the hell? Okay, yeah, okay, so now I'm here. Okay, it's telling me to go here, okay. You know what, I'm just gonna put on a fucking repel, I don't care. This area is so annoying. This area is actually so fucking annoying. Oh my god, especially with all the intimidates. You know, I was having fun, but now I'm not having fun. Because of the fucking random chances. And now my controller wasting stats. Wait, stats? No, I went there, but it wasn't there.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Thanks for the head pat. Wait, is it just all the way left? Oh my god, it's just all the way left. Oh my god, it is. It is just all the way left. Nobody could remember this. And nobody could remember to go all the way left. Nobody could remember this. I thought I was the one with memory issues. What the fuck? I would have remembered that it was all the way left. I don't remember this. I wait, okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. That was it. Why is it like this? Why is it like this? Oh, that's why you couldn't. Okay, I see. I remember where the entrance was. Oh, the entrance is there. All the way back.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
I was doing muscle memory and then my controller made me go all the way, bro. I need a new one. I honestly just need a new one. Oh my god, and then Throne just like, oh my god. Did I tell you about this Throne stuff? About how Throne maybe like canceled my order for my controller? And how stupid it was? I haven't even gotten the money back, by the way. They said they would like return the money to my account, like my actual bank account. I haven't even, why did it do that? I haven't even gotten the money. I mean, I haven't even gotten the controller, so I don't know if I'll get the controller. And that's the thing, I don't even know if I'm getting that controller. I also don't know if I'm like, when my money will come. I've gotten none of it. I've gotten nothing, I haven't gotten the controller, I haven't gotten my money. So I don't know what the fuck is happening. Can we just like never use Throne again? I would appreciate this. I'm surprised there hasn't been a Throne competitor actually. You think there would with how like shit Throne is sometimes? You think someone would have made a competitor already? But nope. I don't even know who it was either. I don't even know who bought that controller, so I can't like ask them like, hey, can you like, I don't know, did you get the money or something? Or like, I don't know, cause I don't even know who's getting the refund. I don't know if it's me or if it's them. I don't know like I don't know. I just don't know anything. Cause Throne just said I had to refund the money because like they paid too much for it, I guess. Even though there's two different prices on both Throne and, you know, Amazon. And like I said, the person who bought it was anonymous, so I can't even like ask them. Why am I fighting level 21 Sandals here? This is why I'm not having fun. You think I could at least fight something cool? I don't know. Fight something like, I don't know. Fight something I could actually use. Like, I think I've asked on stream too, like, hey, who bought the controller? And I don't think anyone has said yet. So I still don't know who bought the controller. But finally. Oh, where's Earthquake? I think it's all the way up here. I'm sorry for doing that, by the way. Yeah, it's here. You're the only one who can learn Earthquake. That's crazy. I should keep Foul Play, right? Yeah, get rid of Dig then. I used Foul Play more, but the one time I used it, it just didn't work. It was against Cofagrigus, and I don't think Cofagrigus has a good attack stat. Oh my god, I have to reset my Sting now too? That's crazy. I don't know where to go now. Maybe I should look up where to get Ice Beam. But I can't get Flamethrower. Okay, Pokemon White Ice Beam location. It's on the giant chasm. I will need a Pokemon no Surf and Strength to reach it. I don't know where the giant oh, it's Route 13. Yeah, I can't do that. Everyone's like too strong over there. Okay, so I'm guessing I just need to like level up to like level 60 or something. I don't know. Okay, Pokemon White. I guess all Sage locations. Wait, where the fuck is the Dream Yard? What's the Dream Yard? It doesn't do that one for is that where you see them abusing like the thing, you know? And they abused a Pokemon there. I just don't know where. Oh yeah, that is it. Okay. I can't. Oh, why can't I go here? There we go. That was weird. God, all these guys give you nothing. The only one that gives you something good was the Calm Mind one. That was the only one that gave me something good. But like all these guys give me nothing. Like I'll buy them because I have to, but still. Might never be singing this own channel. What's in this own channel? I didn't see what. Wait, what? I don't know where my Discord server is. Okay, there it is. Wait, who's Chef Mike? Why is he here? Okay. Yeah, I don't know who Chef Mike is. Oh my god, Teto. I have Teto Pledge, that's crazy. Thank you, Falco. You know, I've always wanted a Teto plush. I don't know, I could never get one. But I realized, wait, I can use drone, so this will be easier, right? Yeah. I wonder if I should put another controller on my throne, because like I said, I don't even know when that'll happen. I don't know when that's coming over here. If I get the Teto plush before... Why are you level 63? If I get the Teto plush before, you know, the controller, then I'll know I'm never getting the controller. Why are you using this? I'm already gonna die. You don't need to do this. Only wanted to find out. Yeah, I guess. I'm not getting any experience either. Which is kind of crazy. I don't know why I'm not getting experience. Like, there's so much higher level, you think I would get experience. But I'm not. That did nothing. No. Alright. If you're gonna do that, I'm gonna do this. I don't care. What'd that do? Oh wait, I can get crits, right? Yeah, okay. That's cool. I guess. They try to hypnosis me. Okay, you know, I'd rather you do that. Don't kill me though. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, this is so stupid. I should have just kept the other guy. And assume he'd be all over that. Why is there Hypno? I don't want to see this guy. I had to see Drowsy. Now you're. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, I have Earthquake. Fuck you. I don't seem to be overhating that. Yeah, it's me. Okay, he's dead. I always forget that Hypno's weak. Which is why auto Pokemon art with Hypno is kind of funny, because like, how do you lose to a Hypno, you know? But whatever. Oh, you're running away! Why are you running away? I want to pick out Psycho's strange powers. Hypno sucks in every way possible. Yeah, that's why I think auto Pokemon art with Hypno is so funny, because like, how do you lose to a Hypno, you know? Poliwhirl! God, in order to get all the good moves, you like need to work for them. It kind of sucks. But also, like, killing all these level 63 Pokemon, I'm not getting any experience. It's kind of crazy. Oh my god. Madison to go. Again, what the hell? Bye. Parasect. Why they're a Parasect in this economy, bro? They're using Gen 1 Mons, but they're using the bad Gen 1 Mons. It's kind of funny. Like, Parasect in this economy? Oh my fucking god. That's crazy. Anyway, bye. Not even the good fire move, by the way. Masharda. Most power thing on the planet. I want to use Foul Play against Masharda, but I feel like it won't do anything. But I still want to use it. Because it doesn't have an attack stat, that's why. Yeah, see? Bro just... no. You're gonna make me use all my fucking crunches. Okay, good. The hell? Stop putting me to sleep. No. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Why is so annoying? What the fuck is this? The thing that sucks with Foul Play is that, well, like I said, you need to fight Pokemon with an attack stat. But a lot of Pokemon, you know, a lot of people weak to Dark, they don't have an attack stat. So I kind of just need to use them against, you know, people I don't think I can kill, I guess. Can you stop? Bro, why does the AI do this with Masharda specifically? Because fucking Bianca did the same thing. Except with Bianca it was worse because she actually heals her Pokemon. Thank you. At least you gave me a lot of experience. I shouldn't have fought you. Why did you run for me? I don't understand. Why are they afraid of me? They have higher level Pokemon. They shouldn't be afraid. Plays like a Microlateral. Oh my god. Metagross. Metagross. I love Metagross. I love Metagross. I don't know if anyone's the same way, but Metagross specifically, Metagross were like Meta Beautiful. Metagross specifically, I don't know. I kind of just like whenever they speak, Matang. I don't know. I hear like a Optimus Prime voice. I don't know why. I honestly don't know why. Okay, the other one. If you have a Metagross, I don't know if I can beat it. Bahiyem. What is Bahiyem? Oh, it's the fucking alien. Okay, I know that thing. I can fight this thing. Really, bro doesn't have a Metagross? That's crazy. I mean, he still has one more Pokemon. He might have a Metagross. We'll see. Don't screw my ear ever again. No, he has a that sounds like a psychic. I don't know what that is though. Oh, it is, right? Because it's fucking, it's Solosis, but evolved, right? Penis man. Thank you, Solosis, but evolved. I now know what you are, and you're not grass. Even though I had this fire ghost type, so I can still kill you. What the fuck? Why do you get flame body? What the hell? You know what? Flame burst. Fuck you. It's because you're a grass type, that's why it worked. That's why he died, right? I feel like I said this before though, but I always thought Solosis was grass type. Grass psychic, not just psychic. Hi Cyrus, how's it going? But Solosis Jigglypuff. Oh my god, fairy doesn't exist yet. What am I supposed to do? You're so sickness core. Oh no. Wait, and you have to go back to school? Oh no. That sucks. That really sucks. Oh my god, it's the Pokemon from Smashy Bros! Oh my god! Oh, that guy's not from Smashy Bros. I'm gonna skip probably. Oh my god. Honestly, fair. Please don't do that. I didn't continue my social degree. School is stinky. But also, I'm not an associate. I'm almost a junior, so I'm getting my bachelor's soon. Did I get my PhD? Probably not. All doctors are evil. Ever notice how in fiction everyone's a PhD is evil? I wonder what this means. Not to, bro. Best of luck with it, I have all faith. I don't want to continue it though. Cause I mean, I said this last time, I don't know if you're here. But the field I'm studying, I cannot get a job in. It's just kind of impossible for me to get a job in. Why are you doing this? Cause like, if you lay yourself on fire over for, yeah, true. But like I said, with the thing I'm like pursuing, I can't even get a job in. No. Oh my god. I can't let these guys hit me once, bro. I'm feeling for graphic design. Oh, Banette. Oh, I love Banette. Too bad I had to kill Banette. You know what? I'll go for Ghost v Ghost. I don't care. But yeah, my college is for cybersecurity. So I'm not even gonna do anything. I think I'm trying to get a degree. You guys just go to grad or higher. Oh. Yeah, I go for cybersecurity. But like, it's not completely useless because my degree is in business technically. So yeah. I still have my business degree at least. It's just, you know, it's for cybersecurity. So they know I can like do things or something. I don't know. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. I didn't even be faster. I don't know why. Uh-oh. 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 Anyway. I'll just put business degree on your resume? Yeah. Honestly. That's honestly what I should do. But you know, whatever. Can you stop going faster? Thank you. Oh my god, Madison needed that shit. Yeah, why did they run away from me? I don't understand. Stop running away from me. Stop running away from me. Tony's what you did. I just like Electros ate that zone too. I love business. I love business. Yay. Hulk Hogan the Furry. Thanks for the follow, Hong Kong. That is a great name. That is honestly a great name. I have like no crutches, and this guy is just gonna. Oh my god. That's a sound name. It's a great name. Please don't do anything. Ever. Thank you. I hate that I can't one-shot Masharna. I need a better Dark-type move, but like Crunch is like the best one. I mean, I do have foul play, like I said, but he has no attack stats, so it fucking sucks, actually. Stantler. I could kill a Stantler, maybe. Masharna's a beast. No, Masharna's weak, it's just tanky. It's so weak, but it like takes no damage. Wait, this isn't a Winter Stantler. Uh-oh. I don't know what that does. Oh, that's what that does. Oh, don't do that. Oh, I didn't know that's what it... Oh my god. Sure, I guess. I knew I should have healed Olympia, I just didn't want to. And then that was my fault, actually. And now I can't use this anymore. By level 64? Because this is the post game. Thanks for the head pat. Can I use this or no? Wait, that's gonna kill me! Again! Oh my god. Okay, it didn't kill me. Hi, Camo. Why am I in this basement, bro? Why do I need to follow the guy here? I don't want to be here. Where's my medicine? There's my... I don't want this, actually. Did I buy potions, or did I... I mean, I'm getting a lot of money again. I could buy potions. Oh, I did buy potions. Okay. I didn't know if I bought potions. Is this post-game? Yeah, it is post-game. But I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not even, like, close to finishing the post-game. I might have to do another stream. I might have to do, like, 2 or 3 more streams. I'm being so honest. I'm just me doing the post-game. Because I want to fight Alder. Like that's what all this is for, so I can fight Alder. But, oh my god. Fighting Alder, just getting there just fucking sucks. I don't know what else to say. What is this? Twisted. Oh, that's for psychic types. Nice. That's. Wait, why did this guy fight me? The other one just ran away. This one fights me. That's crazy. Oh my god, Starmie? I love that guy. I might have to give Olympia the thing. Oh, well, yeah, I do. I didn't realize how low level Olympia was. We love Starmie. I love this guy. No, don't use Swim. Ah, that's gonna do so much. Are you? Oh, you are faster. Fucking hell, bro. I'm being pelted by stars. And just so I can at least, I don't know, do something. Oh, you're paralyzed. Should I risk it? Wait, I'm faster. Because of the paralysis, yeah. LOL. Very good time for me. Have a great sleep. Goodbye, Sinister. Oh, Lava Fett. Wait, is Lava Fett psychic? Or is it normal? Or is it normal psychic? I always forget. I think it's psychic though, right? Yeah, it is psychic. Who should I use? I should use you. I think Lava Fett's too tanky for anyone else. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, this bitch tanky, bro. Bro, look at that. Oh my god, yeah, see? He don't hit you with counters though. No, I did. I tried to one-shot it, I didn't know who could. You should be able to kill it though. Yippee! Okay, after this, I need to buy more revives. I'm getting so much money, but I need to buy more revives. Because I don't think I... How many revives do I have? Oh, I have 14. Okay. You know what? That's cool. That's cool. If only. If only I was stronger. If only my chandelier was stronger. Okay, I see that old man, but I also see this. Oh, thank you for the revive. I needed that. I see a balding old man. I'm gonna go fight him or something. Boo, were you surprised? Oh, trying to destroy our castle. I was quite surprised by you. If you surprise them, both Pokemon and people leave themselves open. While they're in a state of surprise, they can't use their powers like they normally would. Our intention was to surprise people by making our castle appear and showing off the legendary Pokemon. At that moment, we planned to deeply impress people's hearts with the awesome power of Team Plasma and the brilliance of our new world. Then I seen the strength of spirit in you and the gym leaders. I wonder how effective that strategy would have been after all. Maybe that strength of spirit is what's needed to take Pokemon to the next level. I'm sorry to have wasted your time with this silly conversation. Take this with you. Yay. Actually, Swords Dance is kind of good. It's just not good for any of my Pokemon, so... Dragon Dance is better for Hacksters because of the speed buff. My lord End's dream, you were the one who put a stop to that. Please don't ever forget that. Because Hacksters is slow as shit, bruh. Look, stop appearing out of nowhere. Stop doing this, Looker. I don't like it. I feel like I'm being stalked by this cop, bro. There's nothing there, right? Actually, no, I do want to look at my Pokemon. Item. Take. Item. No, not that. Item. Give. Where's item? Where's item? Item is not there. Item is here. There we go. You take heals XP. Wait, I mean, it's level 51. It don't need it more than Hacksters. Hacksters level 49, it's not level 50 yet, so yeah. That's the only reason. It needs it still. Unfortunately, it still needs it. No, it needs more than Eel. True, I'm just gonna have my Eel, like, be the sweeper. Even though it only knows, like, 3 types, actually, but still. Actually, 4 types, but it has Grass Knot, right? Never mind. But wait, no, because I'm getting rid of Crunch for Flamethrower. So never mind, just 3 types, because I need Thunder Wave so I can paralyze. Because I will not get the paralysis chance ever. I'm gonna let you know that right now. And that will never happen. Okay, now I need to go to Drift Vale. Oh my god, wait, we can hear the song from not Smashy Bros. From the internet. Oh my god, let's go. Is Drift Vale here? Oh, it is. Let's go. I love hearing the song from the internet. Yay! This is really such a brain empty song, huh? It's kind of funny, actually. Wait, this is the entire cold storage? Wait, there's a thing here? Oh my god. Never bought this guy, apparently. That's crazy. Okay, well, this sucks. You're gonna like, bro, you're gonna have no experience. Yeah, you're gonna have no experience. Oh my god, level 24. Hi, new mode. The monkey returns, except this monkey is weak. I can kill this monkey with one fire blast. I just wish I had, ouch. I just wish I had, you know, a flamethrower, so I could kill it even more. But whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. I'm getting nothing. Timber, sure, whatever. I'm getting nothing. Also, wait, what's better for this game? Is Psychic or Psycho Shock better? Because they both do the same damage, they just affect different stats, or they're affected by different stats, right? Or does Psychic just lower defense and then Psycho Shock lower special defense? Is that it? Or is it, what is it? I don't know. I don't know the difference. Well, protein. I can give my Mon steroids again. Psychic probably. I see. Okay. Wait. Oh. I heard this song and I was like, wait, is this like a roaming legendary that I accidentally found now? Okay, well this kinda sucks. For them. Lol. I feel like Accident is gonna do nothing to the Vanilla actually. Vanillite, whatever. Goodbye, Vegas. Vegas is dead. I got a crit. That's crazy. Bye, Vegas. How do I go to the freezer again? Vegas lost his ice cream. Is this the freezer? Or what is this? Oh, this is the freezer. Okay. Is this where I had to be? I don't know if there's an old man in here. Will there be an old man in here? I don't fucking know. There's creepy old men everywhere. I can't really ask them where they are, you know? They kind of find me. I don't find them. But I'm just looking for this one specifically. So I can kill him. Is he here? He isn't here, okay. So you returned, you're an odd trainer. Alright, I got time enough to satisfy your curiosity. Stop doing that. Breathing, having a heart that beats. That is simple existence and nothing more for a living being. That may be the definition of living, but I don't think that defines life. The experiences of joy and suffering are a vital part of being alive. Getis gave me the sensation of being truly alive. What did he mean to accomplish? That isn't what's important. What do you mean? Right now I'm shivering, I'm suffering, but I'm alive. I'm also suffering, talking to you. Pokemon and people live by being together and relying on one another. That might be how you feel. If that's so, is it necessary to separate people in Pokemon? By talking to you, I've discovered that there's much I need to think about. I didn't speak to you. I wish I had more time to give you in thanks. Here, take this. Bro, I didn't speak. You did all the talking. Sure, whatever. My Lord N said that he wanted to make Pokemon perfect. But even if the relationship between Pokemon and people stayed as it is, Pokemon can aspire to perfection. Thank you, Looker. I don't really care, but thank you, bye. Yippee, okay, that one was easy. Because he went into an area where I already cleared all the trainers. Unlike the other ones for some reason. I'm surprised I didn't refight these guys, actually, because I thought it would make you. I thought they just have, like, I don't know, stronger Pokemon. But they didn't. Fade Haze 21, thanks for the follow, Hong Kong. How you doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I tried to grind, but I don't know how to grind. Okay, oh, I need to go to Charstone Cave again. Okay, that's cool. I need to get close to Charstone Cave. Oh, wait, yeah, Charstone Cave is like over here. Just hit everything in the face, man. True. Honestly, true. That's how you grind in Pokemon. I need to buy more repels. I always forget that Charstone Cave is literally just right here. And it doesn't feel like it. Okay, maybe it's not just right here, you know? Okay, this is like such a long... Okay, whatever. I'm here. I made it. It took forever, but I made it. And now I have to hope to not fight anything. I'm gonna lose everything.
Have a head pat.
Oh my god, iCash, hello. Thanks for the head pat. EK returns. Can I fight that guy up there? That's where I had to go anyway. I mean, he's moving, so I feel like I fight him. Oh, I don't fight him, okay. Who do I fight? How do I go stronger? There are just so many trainers with level 60 Pokemon. I just like, how do I get that strong? I'm still level 50, bro. I can't do anything. And now they're making me fight a level 25 Pokemon, bro. Like, what the fuck? What do you want me to do? More clinks. I don't know how I grow stronger. I don't know how I grow stronger fast, I should say. I'm kinda just like doing things, you know? I'm kinda just trying to find these guys and like that's it, but like I don't know what else I can do. This post game is weird because like everyone just suddenly level 60. And you just kinda have to deal with it. And I just like, oh okay. Like, they're using weak, like, you know, one Evo Mons. So I'm glad, but still, it's... If they had anything else, like, I would be fucked. I would honestly just be fucked up. Why did my repel wear off? I swear if I find another fucking Tynamo like I did that one time. Oh yeah, Falco, you weren't here for it, but at the beginning of the next stream, like when I found a Tynamo, I instantly found another Tynamo. But it wasn't even like with the 8% chance, it was the 2% chance one. And so I was just like, oh my fucking god, bro. It was crazy. When I started in Castelia, I did not care about your existence. Here in the Charstone Cave gets to test your ability. Once more, we will test you to learn what it is you are. Team Plasma, come out! Hello, Team Plasma! Bro needs to the 7 stages out. Bro, he's a bro. That's crazy, yeah. I didn't catch it just because I got so pissed off I just killed it, but yeah. It was kind of funny. No! I know who must kill this Watchog! It'll probably die immediately, but it has to prove itself. Haxorus what? After we fish? Yeah, I did. You can handle this, right? Oh yeah, you can, okay. I'm gonna Dragon Dance then. You know, this is special attack, right? Not... Oh, it is attack and... Okay. Why are you doing that? Okay, well I can still kill this. This didn't change anything. Like, why would you do that? Ouch. Yeah, I don't know why you would do that. I should probably heal this guy. Olympia, you need to heal! Watch out! You're doing too good! They tried to kill you! They tried to kill you for it. Oh my god, why do you have Hyperfang? See, I told you to try to kill you for it. Oh, I didn't want to use that. They're trying to kill you for it. Oh my god. Oh, this is because I used the wrong move. I couldn't see where Brick Brick was. I don't know why. I literally forgot where it was, even though I just used it. Which is funny because I feel like it'll die in like one hit. Maybe not though. Yeah, maybe not. Wait, why'd you stop? What's wrong with you? Okay, bye. Bought a chipmunk to a dragon prince of one old. I mean, it is 13 levels higher. Don't learn Swords Dance. No, I don't want to learn Swords Dance. Keep my old moves, bro. Like I said, I love Paxers, but it's just so slow. That's why. It's because it's a real thing. Hi, what part of the game are you on? I'm in the post game. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just fighting these guys. Because if you have no X Team Plasma, being an X doesn't sound cool, does it? How are you going to make it up to me? I don't know. Can you give me your money? Wait, I just realized that's the ultimate disrespect. I dissolved their entire team, and now I'm taking money from them. Just because they chose to fight me. Oh my god, that's crazy. You know, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing though. I'm kind of using a Google guide to tell me what to do in the post game because I have no idea what to do. And I feel so underleveled. I am underleveled actually. Garbodor. Give Poké. I need money. I need the Poké dollars. You know, I should have used Calm Mind just to be funny. But whatever. Oh my god, he's dying. No, don't kill Phoenix. I need the experience, please. Oh my god, thank you. Lightbird, sure. I don't even think I need to set up for this. I mean, I could, but like, I don't even think I need to. We'll see. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh my god. Please just one shot. I don't care. Thank you. Give me. I was so scared. Everyone's so weak. I was so scared. Pokemon Arbor Team Plasma were also fighting for their trainers. It was so obvious that I overlooked it. Thank you for reminding me of that. Here, I can you take this? I don't need that, but thank you. 69. Was this a Nuzlocke? No, because I don't know how to play Pokemon. Thank you, Looker. This is also my first time playing. So I wouldn't know how to do a Nuzlocke anyway. How do I leave? How do I go anywhere? I forgot how to leave. No! Where else see and why? Get away from me. I don't want this. Your model was really cool. By the way, thank you. It took a while. Oh yeah, also I'm getting a new outfit soon, maybe. I hope it can be done before my birthday, but we'll see. We'll see if that actually happens. Because my birthday is in... I mean, it's almost September, so it's in a month, basically. Actually, wait, no, because my birthday is at the end of the month. But still. On August 29th, it'll be 2 months until my birthday. And then after that, yeah. But yeah. Can't wait to see it. I will see, because the person I conned to, like, do the design, they haven't accepted it yet. And I heard that they're usually pretty fast, but I think they're like away right now, so yeah, whatever. We'll see. Actually, let me check region right now. Oh yeah, they still haven't accepted it. I kinda gonna get an annoying happy birthday message from me. Wait, what did I choose? Oh my god, I got so scared. I didn't know what I chose. I mean, I'm gonna have a birthday stream, like... Because my birthday's, like, on a Tuesday, I think. Let me see. Yeah, my birthday's on a Thursday. Oh my god. But I'm gonna have a birthday stream, like, the weekend before. So the 24th, that's when I'm gonna have a birthday stream, probably. So yeah. Working on mine, we're trying to get it done by February, but I'm pouring work too much to work on it myself. I see, yeah, doing battle stuff kinda sucks. It's so expensive. It's your birthday? No, it's not my birthday yet. My birthday's in October, I have a cool birthday. And I work on Thursday, so I'll be able to wish you a good one. Yeah, but I don't stream on Thursdays. So it kinda sucks, because I can't stream on my birthday. I thought my birthday was on a Tuesday. But it's on a Thursday, oh my god. That kinda sucks. Yeah, I won't be able to stream. Oh my god. Thanks for the boot fade. Mine's on a Saturday this time, bro. My birthday's never on a cool day. Winkwell Sanon, thanks for the follow, Hong Kong. My birthday's never on a cool day. My birthday's like always on a Tuesday or like, oh, like, I don't know, there's something bad. It's never on the weekend. To be fair, when's Halloween this year? Halloween's on a Monday this year. Okay, wait, no, that's wrong. Halloween's on Saturday this year. Wait, I could just have my birthday on Halloween. I could just have my birthday stream on Halloween. I'm just gonna do that. Fuck you. And thank you guys for letting me look. Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I usually have... My birthday party is usually on Halloween anyway, and it's usually just a Halloween party. So yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just have my birthday on fucking Halloween. I don't care. I have to go to Route 18 now. I don't know where that is. Your birthday's on a Monday? Oh no. Where's Route 18? Oh. I can't do that. I mean, I could do... You know what? I'll try it this time. I think my Pokemon are high enough leveled, even though they're only like 1 or 2 levels higher. But still, it's fine. I think I can do it now. It's fine. Yep. Fuck you guys. My birthday is actually on Halloween. That's what I tell everyone anyway. I kinda lie to people and say my birthday's on Halloween. Just because it's only 2 days, it doesn't matter. And honestly, I don't really care if you celebrate it on my actual birthday or on Halloween. Because like I said, we've always just had my party on Halloween, and it's always just been a Halloween party. Because my birthday is just so close to Halloween. That's basically Halloween anyway, yeah. I can't believe I got lucky with my birthday. I never get lucky with anything. But I got lucky with my birthday. That's crazy. When did that happen? And like, it's also kind of funny because so many games that I like always come out on October. It's so funny. I like having a very good person born that day. Oh my god, Meditite! But yeah, it's very funny, I don't know. Like, hang on, I need to see the game releases this year. Game releases 2026. Okay, thank you GameSpot, I love you. God, I love that GameSpot does this actually. It's very cool for me. April, you know what? I'll just control October so I don't have to go all the way down. Okay, let's see. Rayman Legends, October 1st. That's already one. Kingdom Hearts Collection 1 to 3, apparently. I already have those games, so I don't really care. Let's see. Final Fantasy Resonance. That's one. Switch Sports Resort, October 22nd. And that's it. Yeah, wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's this game! That releases actually on my birthday. That's kind of funny. It's Phantom Blade Zero. By the way, that's what I'm talking about. But yeah. Him on top. Last year, my birthday was stacked, by the way. Oh yeah, the Castlevania collection also comes out. In October. And I've always wanted to play Castlevania, so I might cop that. What is this? Why are you just protecting? Oh, it's attacked again this year? Yeah. Thank you. Oh my god, Sky Attack! That doesn't sound good. Oh, it's one of these. No. 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 No, wait, I said no. Keyboard moves, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Sacramento, for being cool. Metacham. I can stay. I like how these guys are only weak to flying. It's kind of funny. Especially because I have a psychic flying type to it. You know, it's kind of funny. I don't know what that does. Oh, that's... Oh, okay. Why would you do that? What does that do? Ouch. Nothing. That's what it does. Okay. Anyway, bye. Why are you buffing when I'm in the sky? Don't do that. Fuck you. Oh, so yeah, I told you. Nah, I'd win. I did win. Oh, I don't know if I ever said this, but it was my old model. Actually, no, I think it was my clown model. Yeah, I had my clown design already. But, you know, when that meme was popular, I did wanna get it redrawn. I never did, though. Buffing the special move? I know. But yeah, I never did, though. This guy is like ground or something, I don't know. He's a little weird. This guy's a little freak. Oh my god, wait, but a Alolan Marowak? I can't get a Alolan Marowak because my starter is... What the fuck? Your model's already fantastic anyway. Wait, it didn't die? Oh my god. That is crazy that you didn't one-shot a Marowak with Surf. That is actually insane. What is this Marowak on? Executor. I have so many things I could kill Executor with. I love Executor. I kind of wish I used it, honestly, but I mean, whatever. It's fine. Why is bro not dead? Ouch. Oh, that did a lot. I did not like that. Never do that again, please. If I had flamethrower, they would have died too. Why your psychic type is what I always want to know. Because he's a palm tree or I don't know. I don't know. Bro, just cool. I don't know. Wait, where do I go? I go there, right? That's yeah, Route 15. Sure. Do I fight this guy? Oh wait, I'm back up. Wait, I could've just skipped all this. Okay, whatever. Is Alpana secretly applying a destruction? Yeah. He's cool. I'm going to White Forest because I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Why am I tiny? Where am I? Hello, I'm so confused. White Forest people live in harmony with nature and with Pokemon. Please listen to the voice of the forest. It's saying, Bienvenue. I'm researching Pokemon that live in the forest, but there hasn't been any Pokemon recently in the. Okay, sure. I guess this guy is beautiful. I can't talk to you. Let's go berry picking together. Why can't I talk to you? Okay. I've always lived with these Pokemon. How? No. No, please. I don't want to have a triple battle. Oh, wherever. Oh, Pokemon Center. Let's go. Okay. That's what I need. Why am I tiny? Like I said, why am I here? If we enter Black City and invite people, they might move here. I can't go to Black City. I don't have Pokemon Black. I love you, but I don't want your triple battles. I mean, triple battles are cool, it's just I'm weak, that's why. I'll do it now, though. Because I'm not weak. Actually, wait, no, I need to change Pokemon, because... if I do it, the thing is... if I use Surf, 2 of my Pokemon are dead. Instantly, so... I think I'll do this, since you have a lot of coverage, and then... sure. So I do Nightmare, yeah. I mean, I'll still do it. Since the Pokemon Center is right there. But yeah. I just hope you're not strong. I should have saved, actually. Oh well. Okay. This should be fine. Oh yeah, this should definitely be fine. Okay. I do Dragon Dance. And then I use X Scissor on this guy. And then I'll use fucking Crunch on this guy. You're the worst, I guess. But bro, look at all my Pokemon. All my Pokemon are like strong as hell. What do you mean? This won't kill this guy. Yeah, I knew it. I should have used Crunch on that guy, but whatever. I can't believe all my Pokemon are faster, by the way. Ouch. No, are you serious? Oh my fucking god. I worked so hard to set that guy up and then he's dead. It's crazy. I mean, it's not like I can use Surf anyway. Sure, why not? I could use Earthquake. I could use Earthquake. It won't affect Madison. I'll play Scrafty. I'll X Scissor Ridiculous, and then I'll Crunch Ridiculous just so it could die. Wow, that did nothing. Please don't die. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Bro, what is wrong with you? I honestly don't know what's wrong with you. Okay, no. Brick. What if I revenge this Scrafty? And I just crunch this guy. I think this is for the best. I'm more scared of the Scrafty than anything else. Yeah, because this guy just using Gren, like... He's just expecting to die. And that's all he's doing. I mean, sure, whatever. It doesn't really matter at this point. Yippee! Bring back my message to start Earthquake's chat. Now you have money, wow! That's crazy. Okay, then. No, on my PP, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? Bro literally used Grudge the entire fight. And then just so I could lose my PP at the end. Oh my fucking god, what's wrong with him? He literally did nothing but Grudge over and over again. What is wrong with him? Honestly, if there's a double battle, like if there ever is a double battle, I feel like Tallahassee and Madison would work so well together. Because then I could just use Earthquake and then Thunderbolt, and then like, yeah. Okay. I would like to have a triple battle with you. I hope Olympia doesn't die immediately. Okay, this should be fine still. I think I'm just gonna go for the straight Shadow Claw. You... I guess revenge you, and then you... Fuck, I don't know, cause like... What can he do against Vanillux, bruh? You can't really do anything against Vanillux. Okay, sure. Ice Cream. Oh my god, that guy almost died. No, are you serious? He's gonna die. Oh, he's not dead. Okay. Okay, at least now I know. At least now I know. I never attacked you. Actually, I did. Never mind. No. Okay, it's gonna be close, but two of them are gonna die. And you can just paralyze them with Vanillux. No. Wait. Oh, I didn't know that was... Oh my god, why'd they go for you? Oh my... I didn't expect that. You needed this. Yes, you needed this. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, don't do this, please. I'll get revenge. I'll bring in someone who's strong. Are you serious? Okay, thank you. You killed your own teammate like N. That's cool. Thank you. I'll bring in someone who's strong. Can you stop getting buffed him, please? I'll bring in someone who's stronger. This'll work. This'll definitely work. You're kind of dying right now, but it doesn't matter. You can't hit anyone. You're kind of dying right now, but it doesn't matter. You just kill that one, and then you, sure, whatever. Yippee! Sacramento's so strong. I think Sacramento has the fucking EXP share. You jumped his ass? I did. Wait, who has EXP share? I'm pretty sure it's you, actually. Item take. It was you. I don't know what level you are. I'll just give you the EXP share. Cause I'm pretty sure you need it. At least I killed him, you know. I did not need to do that to Vanillux, by the way. Like, the Vanillux was not the strongest member of the team. Even though the Vanillux is what basically got the kill on Electros. But still. Why is Pokemon so stupid? why is Pokemon so stupid sometimes? I'm almost level 60 though. I'm almost level 60 though. Can I remember? I can, okay, sure. Who are you? When you're surrounded by trees, you feel like your entire being has become one with nature. I guess. What's over here? I feel so peaceful here, I love it. What's over here? Oh, there's nothing here. Okay, I'm guessing I need Pokemon Black or something so I can do something with Pokemon White for White Forest. Because they said people can move there or whatever, and I can't really do that, so yeah, whatever. Miku! You know, I just feel like the post-game will just be a bunch of fighting over-level Gen 1 to 3 mons. I feel like that's what this is. Sure. Oh, I knew you would do something too. And you're faster, so this is good. Cause now I should be faster. Yeah, be like that. I am faster. Fuck you. It's a pure ugly though, so it's tanky as hell. Oh, it's dead, okay. Yeah, at least they're setting up now. Espeon. Sure, I'll stay. I can just Shadow Claw its ass, bro. Oh, Shadow Claw is Ghost? I thought it was Dark. Okay, whatever. Lapras. That is ice water. What can I do against Lapras, bro? I mean, I could electric, right? Yeah, sure. You know, I have a question. If I buff, like if I use Dragon Dance, and I put it in the ball, does that reset the Dragon Dance? Because I don't know if it does. It does? Oh my god. Why?
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Why? Thanks for the head pat. This is gonna suck. Oh, that's gonna suck. No, you got so close. You got so close, please. Oh, I got crit. Only with it. Keep his baton pass. I see. I was so close. I was so close. And yet, it got me. It got me, bro. That did nothing. Okay, that did something. Oh, it would have gotten so much experience too. Like, did you see that? Oh my god. Yeah, that was a level 68 Lapras, like, bro. Like I said, once I fight, like, you know, full evil mons that are high level, like, I knew it was gonna be so much more horrible. And then, yeah, it was so much more horrible. That Lapras didn't even get paralyzed either, is this thing. 2 Thunderbolts never got paralyzed. Or was it 3 Thunderbolts? I was debating on just using Thunder Wave and then I just didn't. I was like, surely it'll get paralyzed this time, and then it didn't. So yeah, whatever. I don't want to go in that grass. What's there? I don't see anything. But yeah, it's just kind of stupid. Nemo. I don't know, this post game is kind of weird. I thought this post game would be a lot more involved, I guess. Especially because it's making you, you know, go find Team Plasma. But no, it's not really that involved. It's kind of like every other Pokemon post game, where you kind of just do things, try to catch legendaries, and yeah. That gave me no experience. That's crazy. And I think it sucks too, because like, I don't even know how to get Waterfall. I wish I knew how to get Waterfall. Wait, let's see. Pokemon might how to get Waterfall. On Route 18, you must have already beaten the Elite Four, complete the main story, and attained Surf to reach this area. Okay, sure, whatever. I can't go to Route 18 right now. I could later, just not now. And yeah, see, like, a lot of my good moves are also just post-game. Uh-oh. Okay, that didn't do anything. Which is also just weird. Okay, so you're telling me to use Calm Mind, I get it. Oh my god. Please just die. Thank you. I got a crit. Scrafty, I mean, it's dark fighting, so I can't use Psychic, but I can use Fly. But I don't think Fly would kill it. I'll just use you.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Oh my god, Blade High. How's it going? A Dragon Dance once more. Yippee. I love this move. Don't do that. I don't know what that does. Yeah, don't do that. You're still faster? Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, it's just using the move. Yeah, that's why. But because I keep hitting it, it's not using the move. Okay, I understand. I wish I could just a tad bit more tanky. Yeah, me too. Poliwrath. Madison, can you not die? For once, please? Every time I use you, you just kind of die, you know? It kind of sucks, because I love you. But also, everyone is like, yeah, you know? Sorry, you're late to the party. It's fine. No, I can't one-shot anything. That's the problem. But they get one shot. Oh my god, you're gonna die. Because you're confused. Oh, okay. My hair got chained. See, Madison needed that experience. Because they just be dying. I don't know why they be dying. But yeah, I wish I had like my good moves though. Like I got Earthquake, I just need Ice Beam and fucking Flamethrower now. I especially need Ice Beam and Flamethrower. Because I don't think Haxorus will be able to take on the dragons in the post game. Which is unfortunate. Just because Haxorus is slow and, you know, not tanky. But, you know, getting a Hydreigon is just worse. Because then it doesn't evolve until level 60, so like you're not even gonna get that until post-game, so like yeah. Did you beat the Pokemon League? I mean not really, because in this game, You don't fight the champion, you fight the champion in the post-game. But they're like level 70 now. The Elite Four and the champion, so I had to like grind. This hair better. I like this hair. I just wish I had my hat. But also I feel like the hat would clash. So yeah. Barboach. Madison can kill a Barboach. Right? It's quite nice. Yeah, Z, I knew Madison could kill a fucking Barboach. Don't use Future Sight, bro. I hate you. What? Wait, what is... Barboach isn't water? What is Barboach? I know Barboach is... Oh, it's water and ground. That's why. Okay. Well, Grass Knot's not gonna do anything. Grass Knot still did a lot. Okay, never mind. I thought Grass Knot wouldn't do anything. Grass Knot goes crazy? Yeah, but this guy's like, you know, he doesn't weigh a lot. No. Okay. Whiz Cash, that's electric water. So what is bro weak to? Your Amberhead Grass Knot. If it's electric water, then it's just weak to grass. Yes. I hope I go first, though. Why do y'all have Future Sight? I gotta heal. I should have bought more potions. I mean, when I go back, I will use those potions, bro. Those potions are mine. Like just saying, never going first. Yeah, I see that now. Oh, that did so much. I don't think I can do this. Because I also have to take Future Sight. Its speed is only 50. I understand. Yeah, I'm dead. Bye. I understand. Can you just do this? Thank you. That's all I needed. Carvana, bro, I need you. Okay, you know, out here, I'll revive them. And they are getting revived right now. And like I said, I should have bought more potions. I feel like if I switch to main, they're just gonna die. So I also need to heal them. At least you're not using fucking Future Sight, bro. Holy shit. Like, that's what killed me was the Future Sight. It wasn't even anything it did. Okay. Sure, whatever. Can he go first? Nope, okay. Oh, and it's using agility now? Yo, okay, thank you. Like, it needed to do that? Okay, sure, whatever. Corphish. Is it Corphish poison? I could just not use you. Oh, wait, no, Corphish is... Yeah, never mind. I thought Corphish was the puffer fish, but Corphish is that thing. I'm thinking of Quillfish, that's why. But that is Corphish. Sorry, there's so many Pokemon. I don't know which one's which. It's like a... what is it? There's other Pokemon I get mixed up. I can't think of them right now, though. Oh yeah, Carvana and fucking Carnivine. I get them mixed up sometimes. Asuka's over 1,000, yeah. Like Carvana and Carnivine, I mix them up sometimes. Which is really funny because they have completely different weaknesses. And so sometimes it's bad. Though they're also weak, so it's not really that bad. But yeah, I don't know. I should buy more potions. I said I was gonna buy more potions and I didn't buy any potions. Oh my god. What's wrong with me? I have so much money now. How much money do I have now? Oh yeah, I have so much money now. Oh my fucking god. I knew. Carvana, my little angel boy. I love that fish. I love that fish. Oh my god, there's some fish I like. And that is one of them. Fish. Okay, so like, where do I hear a thing. Oh, where do I go? Oh, that's what I hear. Okay. So I can go underwater, I understand, and I have to surf. Okay, I understand, I can surf. Undella Town, I can't go there. I mean, can I go there? Oh, I can't go there. Oh wait, isn't this where... I don't know which house it is. I don't know which house it is. Yay, oh my god, hi Articuno. You didn't even sleep for? You didn't even sleep before?
Yay.
But you're just in time for me to accidentally walk into the wrong house. And die. You know, I should save, actually, just in case I accidentally walk into the wrong house. Because I don't know which one it is and I'm gonna get jump scared. The one to the direct left of the Pokemon Center. You know what? I'm gonna gamble if you're right or not. And let's go gambling! Oh my god! No, you're right, no, please! Get me away! Okay, bye. Oh wait, I said... What? I pressed B! Okay. Is it your exact same team? Oh wait, I think it is. But I'm gonna die! I got this Haxorus though, that's cool. Anyway, you're gonna die immediately. Shadow Claw! It is Jover. I'll try it anyway. It won't... I'm not actually trying. Your speed rails, my speed will rise now. Yippee! Wait, are you just double teaming because you can't do anything? I use Dual Chop. Are you serious? Right, because you're double teaming. Where she's basically debuffing her accuracy, right? Alright, I hit 1. Alright, I hit 2. Wait, she might heal him. She might heal this guy. Yep, I did fucking do it. I need to get a crit on one of these dual chops. That's the problem. I hit 1. Okay, I hit 2. No! No, oh my god. A series of unfortunate events, actually. She is trolling me. It's funny, because you'll just one-shot me after the Spirit Tomb. Okay, maybe she'll one-shot me now. She one-shot me now. Oh my god, who can I use that can one-shot you? I feel like you have the best chance, even though you're dark. I mean, I guess that's good. Spirit Tomb's attack stat isn't that good, right? So, crunch. Now! Alright, you resist this. I kind of forgot Dark resist Ghost, and that's why it has no weaknesses because it's Ghost Dark. Okay, let's go. Taxters is out, which is unfortunate. Milo tick. I mean, I'll do the obvious. The Cynthia had the exact same moveset. Because if so, then Eelektross might be dead. Eelektross is dead. Yeah, no. I got crit, bro. And I was like, this is like 25 levels in the game. Yeah, it is 20 levels higher. And it's giving me little XP though because of the XP shares. I have 2 XP shares on. Madison got solo. There's really nothing I can do now. Yeah, there's really nothing I can do now. I mean, I could revenge this maybe. This will do nothing. That did fucking nothing, holy shit. I mean, I saved for a reason. I saved for a reason. So I don't have to suffer the humiliation ritual. You see, that's why I saved. Mantic is so damn scary. It's, yeah. My Eelektross does not survive anything. Same with my Haxorus. They both do not survive anything if they get hit. That's why I wanted to paralyze it. But that didn't work. I'm gonna head out and enjoy your post game? Okay. Goodbye, Hollow Wolf Zane. I will say your whole name, I don't know why. Where am I? What is this? This big villa belongs to the riches. Okay, Cynthia's rich. I guess. When we eat the bourgeoisie, do we have to include Cynthia too? Yeah, I'm gonna Trinity board look on your face? Okay, I'll have a sure, whatever. When you step in the house and visit, no, there is an option to say no. I just didn't say no. Cause I was spamming the button. Cause I wanted to leave. Oh, Witzel. Jackson's book has always been kind of meaningful. I see. That makes sense. And don't do that to me. It just sucks because Grassnot is also on Eelektross, so you know, both of its weaknesses are just on Eelektross. I got exploded. I like you. Okay. Wait, where are you taking me? He said he wants to take me to a special thing. Isn't it great? Isn't it spacious? This is my dad's villa and I can use it freely. But when I come here, surprisingly, there is nothing to do, so now I'm bored. As you may know, my dad is totally obsessed with the items at the ruins. Hey, you're bored, aren't you? Come here tomorrow, too. I don't mind having a battle with you. Oh, I could just have a daily battle with this guy? I don't know what game to play. Play Pokemon. That's what you should do. You should play Pokemon. Everyone should play Pokemon. At least once in their lives. So that's what you should do too. Where do I go? I mean, I could go here. Where does Surf take me? Like, is there a bunch of trainers here, or... I really don't want to go there. I don't like going on water. Like, going on water is always, like, my least favorite part of the Pokemon game, just because of all the fucking water-type trainers. And so, you know, I just use my electric type, use Thunderbolt, and then, like, you know, it's just not fun. So, yeah. I think the reason I have is Scarlet. I love Scarlet Violet. And so, yeah, it's just not fun. I mean, I saw that There looks like there's a thing over there. So I guess I'll just use a repel. And then I don't know what level these mons are. Where am I? Oh my god, there are a bunch of water type traders. I fucking knew it. Oh, and I need to do this for experience, bro. Skyrim Body is such a good game. I never played the DLC. I also never played the DLC for Sword and Shield, which I don't know, I wanted to. Same for ZA. I haven't played any of the new Pokemon DLC for new games, which is unfortunate. Why are you fast? Everyone is faster. I can't do this. Fuck you, Staryu. Fuck you in particular. Jellicent. Oh, it's a male Jellicent. DLC is alright. A lot of people. I guess, but I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be City again. I mean, isn't it like a roguelike basically? I can't fucking kill Jellicent. DLC for Scarlet and Body is really good. This Jellicent can kill me though. Sorta. Wiggle. Oh, I had to stay. Oh, but this guy might kill me. I'm so fucking scared right now. Oh my god, I'm so fucking scared right now. 4 times weak to electric, but I'm slow. What's with all these slow electric types? You'd think they'd be a little bit faster, considering they conduct electricity. But whatever. Garba's really good though, except the balloon Pokemon game. Oh. I wish I played it, because like, I don't even know the legendaries for the DLC. I know they exist, Bart. I know they exist, I just don't know what they are. Oh my god, there's so many of them! Just bite me, bro. And I don't even have my good moves, this sucks, bro. Quagsire, I can kill this thing. Yeah, I don't know what they are. I don't know what they look like. I'm faster than the Quagsire? That's crazy. I know Quagsire is slow as fuck, but oh my god. I'm finally faster than something. Golduck, I'll let someone else have the experience. Golduck is psychic, so who's my lowest level? You, I guess. Okay. I said I haven't used Chandler enough. I should really use Chandler more. And no, don't do that. No, I don't like that you're doing that. Please don't do that. Oh my god. I thought you were psychic. What the hell? Or is it because of amnesia? Anthropagos. No psychic moves. Oh, I see. I mean, this is its evolution. It did nothing to me. Oh, that's cool. I did nothing to it. That's cool. Uh-oh, it's gonna do something to me. It did something to me. I got crit. Are you serious? I feel like I should just use Grass Knot at this point, bro. Oh my god. I mean, sure. I feel like you're the only thing that can do stuff. Mass is getting real unlucky. He's getting grip, bro. That did nothing. Do something more. I should use dual trap actually, but whatever. I don't know why I keep using Brick Break. I don't want to go there. I don't want to use a revive, so I'm just going to the Pokemon Center. I can just go up anyway. I can't go here. I can't go here. My controller makes it impossible to do things sometimes. It kinda sucks. Why'd I get a notification? Oh, cause cause of the Kasane, yeah. I'm kinda glad my drone is connected to another Twitter account, technically. So that when it tweets that I got something, no one sees it, and it's just killing that account because, you know, it's posting all the fucking links. And, you know, I don't even use that account anywhere anyway. I just use it for retweets. It's kind of my private account, basically. But like I said, I never use it anyway. Wait, I don't know who's in front. It should be Madison still, but I don't know if it is. Shelter. Madison, don't get crit this time. That's all you gotta do is not get crit. Oh my god, you're faster than a Shelter. That's crazy. Oh my god, you one-shot a Shelter. That's crazy. Pincho. That's water electric, right? So is it just weak to grass? Or... Yes? Okay. The hell don't do that. I thought... Bro, I thought Lantern was like also slow. What the fuck? That did nothing. Oh, it's because it's protecting itself. That makes sense. And now it's healing itself. No. No, don't do that. It's gonna take forever. And this is gonna take forever. Yeah, go on. That should do nothing to me. Yeah, okay. This is gonna take forever. Okay, just one more. Just one more. Please do nothing to me. Okay, thank you. Why'd the first one do so much to me? I don't understand. Jellicent. Okay, honestly, I wanna see how much grass that will do. Compared to Thunderbolt. Oh, okay. Not that much more. I thought it would be like, I don't know, way more. 100% die. I don't know why I can't kill Jellicent. It's crazy. I can't win this. Okay, unless it does that. Yeah, I'm gonna get the XP share to someone else. Okay, who's my highest level or lowest level? Oh, it's Phoenix. Item take. Item give. Phoenix needs this. Phoenix needs it more than anyone. God, it's so... I don't know. It's kind of weird, just because... I don't know, like ZA, it just felt like Electros never died, but like for some reason my Electros here just like gets 3-shot. It's kind of weird. I don't know if it was just my team or what. Like, I honestly don't know what it was. What? Oh my god. I don't know, my repel went off. Oh my god, Bingle. Wait, I had to kill this Bingle. We got like a little friends spread. Maybe. Ouch. Just die, bro. I don't care. Thank you. Wait, was that Wingle higher level than me? I didn't see if it was higher level than me. I don't have time. I don't even know how I get waterfall. It says I had to go somewhere in the post game. And I don't know how to do that. And that's a fucking Wailmer. And like, this guy is cringe. Actually, I love Wailmer, but still. It's like, whatever. Why do they all have Hydro Pump? Why are y'all hitting Hydro Pump, actually? That's what I should ask. Then I guess the fucking Pokemon AI, like, bro, they're gonna hit everything. Yeah, another Wailmer. And then I had to heal because he's just gonna use Hydro Pump and like one-shot me, maybe. Yep. Okay, well, we're gonna do it. Why are they always hitting Hydro Pump? Oh my fucking... I got crit. Bro, why are they always hitting Hydro Pump? I don't know what else to say. Like, they're always just hitting Hydro Pump. Dude will chop his ass. Can I get a crit? No, okay. Are you serious? Okay, honestly, while you're doing that, I can just do this. I will buff. Fuck you. That did nothing. Honestly, yeah, I should just use Olympia, bro. That's what I should do. I didn't even need the other one. Blub blub, I'm sinking. I thought Hydro Pump's chances weren't that good. Like to hit. Oh, I thought it was like an 80% chance or something. Let me see. Cause that's why I never used it, cause you know my luck. Yeah, it's 80%, bro. Oh my god. And they keep hitting it. If that was me, well, you already know. But like I said, it's the Pokemon AI, so like, you know, 80% is actually just Corsola. So 80% is actually just like, you know... It's actually just 100%. That's what it is. Did it only miss like once? Like, I swear it only missed once. I like how I'm getting nothing. Bro. I went one step after the repel went up and just immediately Wingle fight. Oh my god. Oh, it's level 39, okay. I still can't run for this Wingle. Why is this bitch even here, bro? I just wanna leave. They won't let me leave. But that's all I want to do is just leave. I just want to leave, bro. And just let me leave. Where's my repel? I need to buy more repels. And potions. And revives. And I think that's it. Oh, why is there another bitch here? Wait, what the fuck? I thought that was all the bitches. Now there's one more bitch, bro. I don't even know where I'm going. I just gotta killing. That's water ice. So you should be weak to this. I will die though. Okay, never mind. Seal's slow. I remember Seal being slow. Do you have a dugong? That is, yep. Do you have a dugong? No, you have an Alamomola. I know that's water. Oh, and this fucking thing. You have Hydro Pump. Yep, I fucking knew it. Oh my god, you finally missed. Thank you. But Alamomola is so fucking tanky. Okay, never mind. It's dead. This bitch fucking sucks at Pokemon. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving this place. I'm fucking... I can't go in because of the bike. I'm gonna buy a bunch of revives and shit, bro. I don't know what else. Let's see, what do you have? Hyper Potion. I need this. I will buy like 4 of them. And then Max Potion. I will buy like, I don't know, like that. Yeah. And then Revive. Oh, I don't need revives. Max repels. I need like this. Thank you. No, I don't want anything. And then you. What do you have? You have balls. Oh, that's cool. I don't need these balls, but thank you. Where am I even going? I don't know what the end goal is. These balls anyway. True. But yeah, I don't know what the end goal is. I just know I do stuff, you know? That's all I know. But I don't know what stuff I do. Like, where even am I? Who are you? Beat Cynthia? I can't beat Cynthia. She's 20 levels higher than me. I need to grind. Look, see, all my Pokemon are level 50 something. They're like mid-50. Who are you? You can give me stage advice? I need stage advice. You kill Spiritomb? Sure. What do you have? Oh, Kricketot. To set up on Spiritomb. I see. And then I can win. If I just use Olympia and just keep dragon dancing over and over. So do I get rid of Brick Break then? But also I don't have like good moves. Like I don't have Ice Beam or like Flamethrower or anything. That's why. And I forgot where you get them. I don't know where you get them actually. Let me look up. Sorry, I'm looking this up. I need Waterfall for one of them, and then like the other one, I just don't know where you get. Pokemon White, how to get? Actually, yeah. How do I get Waterfall? I need to go on Route 18. I don't know where I am. I'm on Route 18. Let me see. Find there's an abundant shrine. Yeah, but I need Waterfall. For one of them. Let's see, where am I? Route 13, okay. I'm nowhere near Route 18. And then Pokemon White, how to get Flamethrower. It'll say, but you need a Pokemon that knows the hidden move Surf and Waterfall. Yeah, so I can't even do that. And then Ice Beam. Giant Chasm, you need a Pokemon that knows Surf and Strength. I can do that one, but still. kinda cringe. I don't know how you get to Route 18. Pokemon White out to get to Route 18. Fly to November Town and head north on— oh, okay, that's why. I didn't be in fucking November Town. Oh, so I just go into route— this is just somewhere else entirely, okay. I guess that makes sense. I'm going the long way, that's what I'm doing. I should probably just get those moves though. I should at least get Waterfall. Oh my god, he almost killed him. What the fuck? I'm gonna die. I got— oh, I didn't even get crit. Okay, well, that's cool. Let's see, I will go to New Vema Town. Or wherever that is, I don't even remember. I'm almost— yeah, I'm almost there though, I don't know. Where's New Vema Town? I forgot. That's Drintvale, Mistral-Tron, Icarus, Castelia, Nacres, Accumulate— oh, there's New Vema Town, IZ. I guess that makes sense. I need to heal, actually, and I don't think I can heal here. Actually, no, I can. My mom, right? Never mind. I forgot my mom has the ability to heal me. This is not my mom's house. This is some random guy's house. I don't even know who the fuck that is. There's my mom. I need to get fucking Waterfall, bro. I need it. I need it. Now. They said surf on the west side of Route 1, but... am I faster than Lillipup? I am, okay. Is Electros faster than the level 3 Lillipup? Let's see. Yeah, because it's a Cumula. I think it went too far then. Oh, there we go. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I understand. I hope there's not a lot of fucking water type trainers again. There probably will be. Oh, what? Where am I? Someone on the list faster. Oh, did I go there? Okay. Wait, this is the wrong way, right? I feel like I'm in the wrong spot. I don't know. Oh, I never fought you. What the fuck? Please don't be strong. Oh my god, you're not really that strong. Okay. Yeah, me. Zubat is fast as fuck, bro. Hello, what the hell? Zubat is dead as fuck, bro. Like, what the hell? Demosphere, is that the... I don't know which one that one is. I'm gonna guess... oh, wait. Okay, I pressed B. It was that one. I was gonna say, I guess it's fucking... fire. And then I just didn't... what the hell? And I just didn't... use this guy, you know, whatever. You're dead. All that matters is you're dead. I don't really care. I just trying to get Waterfall, bro. That's all I want. I had to get rid of Revenge, sadly, but you know what? Whatever. Can you, like, never talk to me ever again? Saying, stop. Thank you. Am I too mean to the Pokemon NPCs? Sometimes I feel like I am. But it's just because they're annoying. You know? Like, I don't know what else to say. Wait, how do you fucking get over there? Oh, they have to go through the... Wait, yeah, how do I do that? Cause I can't go over there. Like, I can serve there, but that's it. Am I faster than a level 4 fat rat? Yay. I wanna fucking... What the hell, bro? How do we get over here? I can't surface over... Okay, there we go. Everything is stressing me out. Yeah, I don't know where I go then. Cause I saw that beach over there. Why am I fighting a level 11 Basculin? Why am I here? What is my life? I was gonna say it's probably not even faster. Oh my god, bro. I pressed down and immediately counter. I'm gonna kill myself. In a video game, obviously, but I will kill myself. I don't know when. I've been saying this I don't know how many times, but it will happen. I should just put on repels. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't want to go through this grass. This Scraggy is probably fucking faster than me. What's my counter rate luck, bro? Well... Thanks for the gift stuff. How do I leave? Oh, I go here. Yep, that makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. But then I don't know how I go in that water. Gotta return to packing. Have fun. Okay. Have fun packing. Even though I know you won't have fun packing. Okay, there we go. I'm at Route 17 now. I found it. Bro, I don't have waterfall. How am I gonna do this? You finally made it, yippee! That's toxic. So do I have to go down there? And then I go up and then what do I do? Stream ends when I find fucking waterfall, bro. I don't care. I don't care anymore. And that's what it's devolved to. Oh, we definitely wanted me to go to Route 17 first before anything else. Huh? Yeah, I was fighting overlevel mobs this entire time until I got here. And now I'm not, all of a sudden. Now I'm just here, you know? And now I'm just here. Fuck you, Leiden. No one ever likes you. Anyway, where do I go? I can't believe I had to serve just to go one block across. And risk an encounter. And I had to serve over here. And just to go over here. Where's my... Thank you. God, so many fucking water-type trainers. I grinded water-type trainers and now... And now just... Yeah. Could've possibly caused a tiny patch of water. Yeah, I couldn't. I had to serve... Alababolo. Alabababla. I don't know how I said it fast. I mean, to be fair, I could say anemone fast, but yeah, I don't know. Can you say anemone fast? I don't know, you can say anemone fast, but I can say anemone fast, so you know, fuck you. I got a crit! I'm Mexican, so I'll get to the power of talking fast. That is it. No, don't make me fight this guy. Okay, thank you. Is that waterfall? Please tell me that's a waterfall. Wait, how do I get it? Do I go here? No? Okay. Can't relate. Wait, how do I get it? That's just gonna make me go everywhere. I'm pretty sure that's waterfall too. And there's another thing there. Oh wait, John's win. What the fuck? Oh, bull door. Okay, so I was fighting the harder stuff first, and somehow like just doing it. And that's kind of funny, actually. I don't know how I did that. Bye. No, yeah, sturdy, of course. This won't do anything to me. Yeah, that did nothing to me. Fuck you. Get rid of sturdy, bro. No one needs this ability. And I mean no one. Crystal. Why is my audio doing this? I fucking love rock. You know, at least I can murder. Yeah, at least I can murder really fast now. The homemade crystal. You know, at least I can kill things really fast. You know? Whose house is this? Actually, I'm not a Route 18, so I can't even, like, do anything. Sparkle in your eyes, I feel kind of strange bug. I decided I would just the egg I found in Red Castle to you. I would like this egg, but I can't do anything. I knew you were gonna fight me. Wait, fuck, I might have to give strength to... Fucking... No. I don't want to do that, no. What is Amogo's weakness? Nothing? Oh wait, I need Stone Edge. Right, I wanted Stone Edge, but I don't have Stone Edge. I mean... 85% chance. I could just go gambling. I do like gambling. Oh wait, but I'm weak to you. Uh-oh. Let's go gambling. I hit it. Let's go. You're dead now. Bye. Oh my god, just get out of my face, please. I don't care. I don't even know where Route 18 is. You're here? It smells of the sea here. This place has the same ocean smell as where I was born. Getis wanted lands in this world all over, collecting knowledge of all kinds while searching for like-minded people. From the moment we met, we understood what I desired. You believe to understand the minds and needs of others. This is an ability that everyone needs to survive. My lord N is kind, excellent person who understands the hearts of Pokemon. But conversely, perhaps his ability to understand the hearts and feelings of people is not developed enough. But even that was part of the perfection of Ghetsis' plan. When it comes to Ghetsis, I cannot separate the truth from the lies. See this? I see different Ghetsis, so I no longer need it. I hope we can put it to good use. Why do you have Double Team? What the fuck? So name my lord and the ability to understand the feelings of people as well as Pokemon, I would like us to gather again. More than anything, I want to see N confront Ghetsis. Maybe in black and white too. Though I don't think Hilda's the protagonist in that game, right? It's Rosa. I wonder why they changed it. They could have just kept it as Hilda. I knew it would run out when I was in this patch. But like, I didn't want to put on another repel because I was stubborn. I shouldn't have been stubborn. I really shouldn't have. Let me. Oh my god, Waterfall, finally. But I had to get rid of revenge, unfortunately. But oh my god, no, wait, yeah, I can't. Finally, waterfall. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There. Only one that's able to. Get rid of revenge. Yippee! I can finally just go places, bro. I can finally just get the things I need. I think this game's gonna take us 2 more streams. Unless I just do a bunch of grinding off stream. Because I have to be level 70. Like there's no way, there's no 2 ways about it. I had to be level 70, because hang on. Pokemon White, oh, gyms. And then let me just scroll down to Alder. Let's see, Alder level 75 and his highest level Pokemon is level 77. And in Elite 4, yeah, they're all level 70. They're all over level 70, I should say. Yeah, for all the Elite 4, level 71 and their highest level Pokemon is level 73. So I had to be level 70. Or you should just hunt down every auto known existent. But you guys just want me to grind off stream? Cause I also just want to get the legendaries. That's the thing. But I don't think I'll be able to. Like it's either I fight Alder and do Elite 4 or I do all legendaries. Cause I don't think I'll be able to do both. I also had to still find fucking the TNs I need. So that's another thing. Cause like where am I right now? I'm on Route 18. Okay. There's no Pokemon Center here, I guess. I'll just go to fucking I'll just go to Nimbasa, I don't care. But yeah, still, it's I don't know what to do. You're making good progress, I think? Yeah. I mean, like I said, I was fighting level 60 mons, like, with no issue. But it's just that these, you know, the Elite 4 mons, they're probably gonna have, like, super good EVs and shit. And obviously the AI is gonna be way better. And they also have full teams too, so that's the other thing. So that's why it's harder. Let me go over here though. I did say the stream would end once I got Waterfall, so the stream is ending, but yeah. But yeah, it's just, I don't know what to do. Like I said, I had to. I had to like grind. It's just I don't know if I want to grind off stream or if I just like continue doing the post game like on stream. Cause I still have to get all the stages. I had to, you know, I had to do the legendary. I mean, I don't have to do the legendaries. I want to do the legendaries. And then I had to do Elite 4. That one I have to do. Actually, I could have seen more of the grind earlier. Yeah, at the beginning of the stream, I think I was like high 40s. And, well, now I'm low 50s, so yeah. We grinded a lot, somehow. We grinded a lot. I'm so glad you can't see Twitter on either of my streams, but yeah. It's interesting. That's good, yeah. But yeah, I think I need to grind off stream, unfortunately. That really sucks, honestly. I don't want to, but we have to. So, it sucks. Oh well, I'll probably just like, I don't know, go to a save editor and click. I'll just Cause that's so much experience, bro. I don't want to do a battle tower. I don't have time. I have to edit and shit. So I'm probably just gonna do the same edit and then I'll just like change everyone to like, I don't know, level 73 or something. 74, I don't know. Something like that. Because who really cares about 24? It's just all we care about. No, honestly, I could probably just do it low 70, yeah. I could probably just change everyone to like 73 or something. And it'll be fine, but yeah, we'll see. This spell skin's kinda weird. But yeah. Anyway, I wanna raid someone. I'm dying, and I wanna raid someone. I also need to pee, so I wanna raid someone. Let's see. Tomorrow, no stream, it's Monday. What else? Tuesday, more Breath of the Wild. Wednesday, fucking Pokemon finale probably. And then, what else? Thursday, no stream. And then, what else? Friday, Mario Kart maybe. And then Saturday, Soma, hopefully, actually. I can play Soma. I can just skip this. Hopefully I can do Soma, you know? Cause I've been wanting to do Soma, but there's just, bro, there's just been so much shit, so yeah. Can only try to catch as much as you can when you're out of state though, so it might be hard. Oh, unfortunate. Let me see if I can raid someone. No, it's been a while since I raided someone, and by a while I just mean one stream, but still. Is someone playing Pokemon Black that I can raid? I don't think so. Yep, I don't think so. Do you guys have any raid suggestions? Hopefully not that much bigger. That I can raid? I feel like sneezing right now, bro. Oh my fucking god. Cause I have no one. I kinda streamed too late. And I need to go to the bathroom. Wait. Oh wait, you're playing Pokemon Unbound. I could raid them. Yeah, I'll raid them. They're chill. I like watching them. They're a cool YouTuber. But yeah. Thanks for the boot. Anyway, if you're a sub, do that. And then yeah, just do that, I guess. Yeah, okay. Anyway, I hope I see you guys Tuesday. And yeah, goodbye.